Okay, are we back? Hello? Test, hello, hello. Testing. We are back. I think. Yeah. Isn't that great? It just crashed. Love it. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess it's a good thing we break up the YouTube recording, because otherwise it will be lost in the YouTube void again. But hopefully this doesn't happen again. I never actually crashed like this, so hopefully this won't be a reoccurring thing today. When did it crash is my question. Like, did the stream go down before I noticed and then it crashed, or... I am not sure. Alright, let's continue. So, I was cleaning up the default cursor logic because you don't need to set a default cursor. You can just set the item and then overlay the thing. And the item needs to make sure that it disables all the cursor effects. Oh. Well, that only works because we only have one debuff. Did the people play? Thank you for the 1 bit. Code Beanham. The incident of 25. Yeah, the 19-hour incident. Cursor eaten true. I guess it will only be this one for now. Let's remove this, and then this, and then this, and then out of this. And then here it will be a hub world, active cursor, update. I guess we'll do it anyway. Unprocess. And then here it will... I mean, I guess it should update actually again. So... that. Yeah. So this will be... I can't just set the game on the cursor. Let's do that. Why not? Game. VC2. Wait, hub world. Or is it? No, I need the progress. Okay, update progress 0, and then update progress 100, and then hide. Wait, what? Why hide? No. Apply, we don't need either. Because it falls Q3. And then I'm gonna head off for a while. I need to go to the market. Oh, well, have fun shopping. Debuff start, yeah. And then we just do game. Remove this. And then gameplay cycle. Cursor eaten isn't even used anywhere. Is it? Or it is? If... Oh yeah, on cursor. If cursor eaten return. Q3, valid. And then... set true and false. And then... false. Okay. So here... Right. We couldn't do it like this because the gameplay is here. So we would have to replicate the logic. Is YouTube chat working? I don't think it is. Thank you, well. Oh yeah, because the... I don't know why. Because YouTube has a different video when you start the stream every time, so you have to use the video ID every time, which is really dumb and annoying, because it's not like you can have multiple live streams at the same time. Like, if you could have multiple live streams at the same time, it would make sense, but it does not. Anyway, it should be back. Maybe. Wait, let me double check. Oh wait. Yeah, it is. Okay. Very nice distraction. Right. I have to migrate for our... yeah, the YouTube chat is back. Thank you for telling me. And... yeah, okay. All good. Alright, where were we? Right, we can't use the eaten thing because the logic is here. So the cursor type... we could just set the type, but it is updated every time. We could make a function. Update type. Yeah. So let's do update cursor. And it will be func update cursor. And then we override that here. And where's load cursors? On decoy, on shield, combo start, increase reset mode, reset spawn. There's no load. Oh, there is. Wait, is it really just in... wait, what? Oh, it's the first one. It's before on button pressed. I guess that makes sense. So, update, and then this will be if is eaten. Cursor type equals default. Default cursor. And then shielded equals false. Well, we don't really need that. I do have to change the logic though, because currently the shield is based on the shielded bool. But the shielded bool, it shouldn't be like that. It should use the actual cursor. So if cursor type equals shield cursor and cursor active active cursor shield charges now draw 0. Let's put this into here. No, this doesn't have shielded charges. Never mind. If shielded, yeah, we have to do it like this. And shielded needs to be updated every time. Yeah, shielded false. Yeah, we did override the shield anyway. Unshielded. Active cursor is shield cursor. Active cursor shield charges -1. If shield charges 0, shield falls and resets. What does this do? Oh. Oh yeah, because it uses the default sprite. So if it is, let's do smaller equals, and then shield charges. Else shielded true. And then the timer always it's +1. Wait. If shield cursor shield charges -1. That is also not true. That is clamp I010 active cursor. I guess it should be is not return, and then shield charges hub world. I guess you could do it differently, I think. If not, else. No, it's fine. Active cursor. It does take the shield charge. It doesn't know for some reason, even though we do the check up here. What if it do else? Shield. No, whatever. Okay, shield charges equals active cursor. But can't you just do a cursor value? Yeah. So clamp cursor value as max, and then shield charges. Like this. Shield charges equals cam I shield charges you cursor value. -1. And do the same for +1 here. And then apply shield 2. We don't need this. Don't need the else because it is set to 0, it's false. Otherwise the timer will recharge it anyway. Unless... No, if we lose a charge and it recharges. If you lose a charge after reach... No, it is all correct. I think. Alright, I'm sure I forgot something, so let's just start and hope that it is the errors. And then fix them one by one. One by one. Okay, upward. Cursor. Wait, it didn't take a shield cursor. Sure, no. Shield. Delete this. Delete these. Yeah, they need to be signed here. No, that is a very bad visual, so we will change that as well. We didn't even get to the hard part yet because code VLAN submission will be pretty difficult. Like these sync stuff. Why is it set to 1? Oh, let's update it right now before you forget. Constants. VAC. Wait, what's the... It is 24. Or the leaderboard screen. That 2. Save. Okay. What is happening here? Save. They are assigned, let's see. I'm not sure why I spent time on this, I should just change it right now. What is happening? What am I doing? The constants need to be here still, otherwise I can't test. Jesus. And it's not working. So... Year of progress... Gameplay cycle... It should be the... Shop... Item... Active cursor apply, active cursor player cursor. And the player cursor is set here. Type. I guess this one can't be can't be the cursor upgrade easy one. It should be able to though. What does apply though? Sprite texture. Sprites level. Are they all set correctly? Upgrade. Cursor. There. And on the shop. Oh, I didn't assign a new shop. Maybe. That is all correct though. You made it. Cool. I'm not sure what that means. Hello, tea drinker. Tea drinker. Hello. Tea drinker. Trovos. I will call you Trovos. What do you mean you made it? The game. Well, the game has been made for a while. This is cycle 2. What is happening? Textures. They are assigned, right? Yeah. So why is it not assigning them? On shield hit. It's the apply. For cursor and upward cursor, hide and then show, which is the current one. And there is no apply override. Didn't you yesterday say that the game wasn't finished? So let me explain you real quick what the game is about. The game is about players deciding what happens every update. So the game is already available on Steam, but the new update is the cycle 2, which is not finished yet. The cycle opens today, technically in 3 hours and 40 minutes, so the cycle 2 update is not finished yet, but the game is already on Steam. Yeah, we probably won't make a timeline, but I will release the new cycle and open the leaderboard for cycle 2 after the stream. Yeah, it's working still. Okay. Hub World 2. No, it's the shop item. Let's see, do we arrive here? Or find click cursor. Shop level. Yeah, it should be here, right? It does. So what's the problem? Active cursor. Null. Name kind of like Indonesian word terrorwas. Terrorwas? Meaning just pass it, break through. Terrorwas. I don't know how. Terrorwas? Terrorwas. I actually don't know how Indonesian sounds. I'm not sure if I ever heard someone speak Indonesian. So, if cursor is null, then why does it not run into an error? Invalid name index upward for base type object. Wait, what? Was it error there before? I feel like it wasn't. Wait, but it's also not loading my cursor from the save data, so there is definitely something wrong, unless... Yeah, active cursor should be shoot cursor from the beginning. Maybe it's not loaded before pressing play. No, it should be. But it is actually... I think the shoot cursor is actually active. Yeah, it is. So why doesn't it apply the texture? Sprite texture. sprite is connected. Sprite is connected here. But apply mouse cursor is on EAC1. On EAC2, it should just trickle down. The cursor upgrade data is still the same. I'm so confused. What's up so far? Getting stuck again at stupid cursors. So we did do some things. Currently work on the debuff timer, and for some reason the cursor is not loading the texture of the correct cursor. So it should get... Where is it? Apply. It gets here, but this doesn't actually apply the texture. Cursor upgrade data. Maybe the correct translation is just break, like Tell was Alja, just break through. Yeah, I do not speak Indonesian, I wouldn't know. Sprite. How? Cursor upgrade data is the basic cursor. Wait. What is it now? Default cursor. And now? Shield cursor. Okay, it sets all the sprites on each of the cursors, I guess. And then shield cursor again. Huh? It is setting it. Wait. Where is the override here? Update cursor. If eaten, cursor type default. But we're not eating it anyway, but this needs to reset as well. I mean, it does. Maybe in the future, if you have many Indonesian viewers, you can select some Indonesian words, you know, from here, maybe. Man, why is this happening? I don't understand. It should just set the texture, and it doesn't. Like, issues like these are so annoying. I can't actually progress if this is happening. Okay. So let's see. Remote game. Abo? Wait. Here, mouse layer. Yeah, it's not set. Empty. What does that mean? Yeah, let's try it. Oh. It doesn't actually put the cursor on the mouse layer. You already have 2 Indonesian viewers, yeah. You might even have more, I'm not sure. If some of the other people are Indonesian as well. Where is it appended? Hub world, append player cursors. Player cursor. Like, where is it added to the scene? It's not added at all, is it? Like the Initialization happens here. Uses mouse ref add child. And then loads the custom cursor. Yeah, we don't have a replace logic for that. They all need to be added here. And then turned on and off. So it should be unload. Every time. Didn't we do something like that? There is some reload logic somewhere on the gameplay, I think. Update load cursor. Yeah, add ref, add child. Cursor and player cursors, add child cursor. They should all be loaded then. Does this not happen? Oh, it does not. There's something loading. What is this? Windows stuff. Oh, in play it's loaded. So, if I go through there, it should show here. Custom cursor, cursor upgrade, shield cursor. Upgrade 1. Control. Yeah, they're all here. Why are some of them just called control? I guess I have to Q3 the other ones. Wait, do we? Oh, the other ones are hidden though. Oh, the main cursor isn't hidden. Because it's not in the player cursors. So that just gets overlaid. Yeah, it should just remove that on startup. When is load cursors called? Cycle 1 ready. Kind of want to load them earlier. That might be the main problem because they are loaded only when the game is started. So we can't see them when we select them. So we could fix this by just making the selection in the game. Or we just delete the default. Maybe it should be in the hub world? Like, why is this even happening on the game? And not in the hub world? Oh, because the hub world is not specific to the evolution mode. So... we just need to hide the main one. Mouse layer ref. Wait, mouse layer doesn't have a cursor by default, it's just the horse that has it. Add child custom. We could just not do that and have it there by default. So custom here, load it by default, and then you reference it here. And then assign it here. And then queue it free. When we load the cursors. Okay, but then we have to edit again. No, we can't just hide it. So... where is the hiding happening? Where was it here? For cursors and player cursors. And then... mouse layer cursor custom cursor hide, and that needs to be static, which it can't be. So we do this, static, and then on ready. Girls now equals. That is stupid. Whatever. And then here. Why do we have to do it like this? Wait, now we don't anymore, I think. We can't delete this. And then load cursors can actually be on the main hub. I know that's gameplay cycle, what am I saying? But it can though. What? Can't just be hub world. Because it is now in the main. Although this should probably... Wait, is it the same? Wait, what is happening? Where is hub world 1? Gotta leave now, got stuff to do. Good luck with the update. Thank you very much. Good luck with your stuff as well, and if you're streaming, then I wish you a good stream. Hub world 1. Yeah, this needs to be overridden here. Has implemented in children. Okay. And then here after the exams. Oh, I got the red. Copy this. Initialize. Okay, and then this will be 1 normal. And these need to be 2. I forgot. Maybe that's the reason it didn't load. Okay, something loaded, but it is now invisible. Even when we go here. More? Oh. Wait, what? Load cursor. Initialize load add. Shouldn't this hide by default, show by default? Like, I'm not hiding it. It just be on top. Or is it because no? I don't know what's happening because the logic should be working. Like it's not even setting them? It's not loading them. Like it should be here on the remote. It is loading them, but all of them are hidden. Why is that the case? Upgrade. Cursor shop. Gameplay. Initialize. Should call the correct one, and then... And it doesn't. Yeah, it should though. They are all being loaded. So what is happening? Where are they being hidden? Wait, update cursor. Wait, I'm not huh? Where was the logic that showed the cursors? Should be hub world, right? Hub world. Load. Wait. Did I remove something? Hub world. Load save. Upload 1. Load save. Where are they shown? I'm so confused. Cursor shop show, no. It should be in gameplay. Update cursor. Should be in this gameplay. Load cursor. And the child. Are they hidden by default? Where would they be? They're not, right? No. Unless? No. I think I removed some show statement somewhere. But it should be... And the cursors are... Hey, why would it be hidden? No, I don't get it. Like, the main cursor is hidden as well. Which makes no sense, because it is shown, the default. So there needs to be something that calls hide on them. Shield card hides, cursor hide, yeah. No, that's siege limb. Hide controls. Oh. This menu, decode challenge, shadow, interact, hard, hub world, evolution, debuff, mouse layer, custom cursor there. It is hidden when a different one is applied. But this should happen on the AC2 as well. Like, it is calling show. To use any OBS plugins, yeah, I use Stream Elements, SE Live for multi-streaming. Actually, I will go have a break, eat some lunch, like 15 minutes, stretch, drink some water, eat some lunch, and go to the bathroom, all that stuff. See you in 15 minutes or something. And then we continue on the crunch, which will take a very long time since we are already stuck on the easy stuff. See you soon. refreshed and ready to search some bugs. It does hide already. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it should. Let me turn down the music a little bit. Okay. Well, someone followed the cake while I was away. Thank you, Debbie. Beep boop. I can replay that. Probably not gonna be here anymore, but... Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. Hello again. So it hides the custom cursor on the mouse layer and the regular cursors that are in player cursor, but then it shows itself. It should just show it, but doesn't, for some reason. What if I didn't hide already? Let's see what happens. Oh. Super has no ready. Where is this called? Or upper 2? Yeah. But it first shows, and then it disappears? So I guess we do this. And then, what if we don't hide this? Okay, so it is showing. If we don't show this, it's still showing because it shows the main cursor. If we do this and this, it will probably also be blank. Yeah. Because apparently in the menu, even though this is called, this doesn't do anything? Wait. You can't show if it's hidden. Well, it should be. It should be executed while it's hidden. No? Maybe... What if we do this? No, we just don't hide it. Though I cannot try it already. Yeah, it's still not working. Wait, why would it be hidden if we don't hide it? Wait, what? Hide is never called. So how can it be hidden? It should be shown by default. Which it is. Huh? Hide. Challenge to active button menu. Network challenge shields. Menu buttons. Shadow interact panel hard up world. Evolution dialog, give up progress. That is disabled. Texture progress bar. Cooldown timer. What? Like if I start and go to remote, they should all be enabled. Oh. Well, they are not added at this stage. Oh. Huh? Okay, so we are calling this on a non-instantiated cursor? How is that possible? Active cursor. Wait, it's not player cursor. And shop item level active cursor equals player cursor. If shop item level is larger than the process size. Oh yeah. That can only happen if the player cursor is not actually, yeah, okay. So that is fine. New cursor, it does get instantiated independent. This also made, yeah, it's upgraded, so it is there. In fact, these aren't even relevant in the shop because it happens somewhere else. So active cursor. ItaGy already have 9 reviews on Steam. Yeah, I need only one more for the score. Apply cursor. I guess it is applied before it is added. Because it's only added. What does apply even do in this case? Like, there's no point in calling this anymore. Unless it's actually added to the scene. Yeah, this can be called on ready. Then when the level changes. So we can just do set level equals value and then update the texture because we are not using the custom, like the actual cursor anymore, like the input cursor. So we are not overriding anything else, we only override local and then we show and hide. So this is pointless. And then every time we apply, we can just call show instead. Though I guess the other ones wouldn't. I do need to hide the other ones when we call apply. Right, reset changes the texture. I guess it will keep it. But we can't We can't hide the other cursors if we are not in the tree. So basically we do if... Wait, but this still can be in the level. So level equals value. Like there's no point in setting this if the level didn't change. No, there is because of the reset. God damn it, I'm running in circles. Yeah. Okay. But if in tree, if visible in tree, no, if is inside a tree, then we do this. Because otherwise it makes no sense to hide cursors if they are not in the tree. It also doesn't make sense to set the texture, so let's just do if not inside the tree return. Okay. That should work. Yeah, now we have the default. And as soon as we load the others, it should not work. It does it only work on play? Okay, that worked. But it doesn't set the texture. Remote. Yeah, only the sheet code. No, the custom cursor isn't hidden. Why would that be the case? It is hidden. Like, if these are working, why is this not called? Wait, what? Yeah. I guess you could do if inside tree. No, if not inside tree. Is this not called? I guess it isn't. Is it put on play? No. Why? Is inside tree. Returns true if the node is currently inside a scene tree. Like any. Returns true if the node is ready. Cursor and cursors. I could just get the group as well. Like group them as cursors. Why would player cursors not be... Oh, apply is called... and it's not in the tree yet. Which means that it is called before it is added as child. So mouse layer add. No, mouse layer ref. Mouse layer ref add child. This. But it's not calling it. What did I miss? Beep boop, thank you for the 1 bit. Not much. We did have a lunch break. And I'm still struggling with the cursor, so nothing at all basically. Cursor apply. No. Load save. Yeah, it needs to be added during a load, otherwise it won't be applied. So this should happen on load. Oh, I did have it separately because I don't know, it's fine. So every time here append. Why is it applied here as well? I guess because the level is set. So we don't need to apply it here. Add child after appending. And then they are all added. And then they can be applied here. And often I come back an hour later and didn't miss anything. Well, it seems like a common occurrence here. Custom cursor hide. Why is this? Oh, breakpoint. Okay, now it hits, which is good. Okay, now it is applied. And that's the correct thing. Okay, which means now we can swap. Hey, outer shoot's not working as well. Probably not. Why does this look so weird? What is going on? Wait, what? Why does it look normal now? The only streamer, when you come back 6 hours later, she's still working on the same issue. Don't bully me. And what was that issue? On restart? Huh? What is that? That is so weird. Oh, and as soon as this thing hits... What? What is going on? Oh, it's just... Oh... I think I know why. It doesn't update the dark mode. So if I restart, it loads the initial one. Yeah, it doesn't load the dark mode automatically. When you clicked on the decoy, the store didn't get reset on these circles. The score on the circles. Oh yeah, because I'm using the shield cursor, which protects from the decoy. But the shield is currently infinite for some reason. Okay. So this is working. Which means we just need to fix that counter. Wait, what I actually wanted to check. Yeah, that is a very different issue actually. Debuff timer is what I wanted to test. Let's put that. Shield. Fix shield counter. Okay, but the other cursors should work correctly. So let's take this one. So if we now get eaten... Okay, I can use both colors with the twin cursor, so... Twin cursor... Okay, there is definitely an issue here. And that is the progress bar. Okay, let's clean this up. Close everything and only the things we need. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. This. And these we keep. I guess we can close this as well. And then shield cursor. and EAC tool, upgrade cursor. This one. So this progress bar needs to be passed through. Stop, ignore. That fixes the eat issue. And it needs to be shown when the... which it should be. If debuff progress visible... if not visible, show. It should be on the update. We should get here somehow. When you clicked on the shield code meaning, yeah. That list looks intimidating. Well, it's not even half the list. Or it is, I guess it is. Yeah. Lots of things to do still, and only 2.5 hours to do it. We will not make it in time. For sure. I haven't even started on code reading submission. But it's not debuffed. This texture should be fixed. And if I enable it, it is overlaid. I think it's because of the value. It should go down, which the progress, if a timer, if I divide the current time by the max time, it goes up to 1. So it needs to be inverted like this. Goes to 1, we multiply by 100. Let's just break here. Welcome back, Centrixa. So progress is 100, which means it's 0. Wait. Yeah, it is. So progress 100. So debuff progress is not visible, which means it's shown. Oh. Okay, this can't be an else. The else is incorrect. Well, not really though. Let's do this. With a return, and then it will for sure be set. You have progress value, you know. Is she doing some time calculation? I didn't fall asleep after work. Ice cream. I also had some ice cream in the break. Vanilla. I had white chocolate with... Is it vanilla? I think it's just milk ice. Like the Magnum. The Magnum mini white chocolate. Oh, it is working. It's just going the other way. So I don't need to invert it. I don't know why would I love choco when I was young, but now I'm older I like vanilla more. I never really liked chocolate flavor. Like I like chocolate, but don't really like chocolate flavor. Wait, so it is working, but it's not using the correct texture. I guess it is, actually. Because this is transparent. Maybe it shouldn't be. It should just be gray. Now let's make it gray. Hi, YouTube chat. Okay, now it is gray by default because I enabled it. How? Oh, I can't change it during. Oh, I can. Okay, that is incorrect. Okay, now it is. This is kind of weird. Maybe it should be transparent. Probably it's just an indicator, we don't need to worry about it too much. I've had only chocolate, strawberry and vanilla, never had white chocolate because it's too expensive. Hello Froshi. Welcome, welcome. White chocolate tastes weird for me, I don't like the taste, really. I like it. Like, I don't really eat pure white chocolate, but I like it on ice cream. And I like it mixed with regular chocolate. Like the Kinder chocolate that always or oftentimes mixes white chocolate with normal one. Yeah, I think that is good enough. It's a good enough indicator. Okay, maybe make it a bit more transparent actually. Yeah. Alright. And then Kohari-chan. Chocominto yoru mo anata. Wait, what? What does that mean? I feel like that is not quite correct. Strawberry flavor yuri mo anata. Wait, what is that a reference from? Oh, it's the Nani ga suki. Not sure if I actually heard the full song. Yeah, I definitely. Oh, now I get it. Alright. It is not Yoru, it's Yuri. I did read that wrong. Actually, Florian wrote it wrong. Now I get it. Now it all makes sense. Alright, let's turn back on the music. I said vanilla works anytime, so number 1. Strawberry is the yummiest, so number 2. That is Yori. Wait, it is Yorimo. Yeah, it is Yorimo. You were correct, Florian. And Code Villain was incorrect. Yeah, it means even more Yorimo. So I like chocolate mint, but like you more. Yeah, my bad. Where was I? Right, another thing off the checklist. Now we start with the hard part. Oh, my bad. No, my bad. I said it incorrectly as well. Miss Load the song says I like ice cream, but I like it more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's push that. That is going to be Actually, before I do that, let's fix the shield cursor as well. Shield cursor. If shield charges change, shield charges equal value, show all 3. If value is smaller 3, the shield 3 hides. If the value is smaller 2, the shield 2 hides. And if the value is smaller 1, the shield 1 hides. Which should be correct. But it's not. Unless maybe the shield charges aren't actually decreased. Which should happen here. I only speak English. Yeah, that kan die kana for Yuri. Twitch chat, tell YouTube chat your favorite ice cream flavor. I think currently there's only... No, there's flushing and cold. Yeah. My favorite ice cream flavor, what would it be? I'm not sure. I do like vanilla. I do like yogurt. And I think there was something else that I really like. I guess those are the top 2 for me. Oh, banana. I like banana in general, but as ice cream? Oh, wait, what's it called? What's the English word? Cinnamon. I remembered it before I searched for it. I like cinnamon as well, although I never eat cinnamon ice cream, but it is very tasty. Your teeth are sensitive to the cold. Mine used to be, actually. I feel like they aren't anymore. Salt to remind herself of the sea. Salt? I've heard it's cola. So Coke flavor. Strawberry jelly and cream. Like, I don't really like the complex mixes. I like simple stuff. What was I testing? Shield. Shield cursor. Oops. Wait. Oh. I guess you can kind of see it. But they should probably hide as well. Where the decoy is at? Where are the decoys at, yo? I need them right now. There we go. Go over. Active cursor. Shield charges. Now the shield charges should be decreased. No. What? Active cursor. There's no way all of these are now. Like, how would it not run into an error? Can the evaluator not get static elements? Once a year. That is very rare. There's cinnamon ice cream. You don't know cinnamon ice cream? Yeah, they kind of do make anything. In Ukraine, there is a poppy seed ice cream that's very tasty. It's called Stop Drugs. Because opium also comes from poppies. It is crazy. I've never heard of such flavors like Coke. I mean, Coke is... I mean, it is... Well, it's not really an ice cream flavor, is it? But there are, like, the frozen Coke sticks that you eat like ice cream. It's not ice cream though. Did you see the HIO drama? What is that? I did not hear about any HIO drama. Have you all had goat milk ice cream? It's ice cream but more condensed. So less to know. Yeah, I think I heard of that actually. You can search the ice cream through. The name is Waku Waku Dracola. Waku Waku Dracola. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I would be a fan of that. They removed 17,000 games. But because of not safe work, I guess. Now they added opioids to Minecraft. Where did that come from? I don't think they did. Unless you're talking about poppy seeds. Are poppy seeds in Minecraft? Poppy seeds. Minecraft. Yeah, no. Not really. Yeah, poppy flowers, yeah. Okay. So what is happening? Let's just print it because apparently I can't evaluate it. Hub world, active, shield chargers. I have a feeling that might be nothing because it is using the wrong version. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. She charged on control. Oh, yeah, she charges. Steam? Is it? Censored more strictly on Steam? I feel like they always looked out for stuff like that. Maybe they cracked down on it more heavily. Wait, what? My shield charges are 8? Am I reading it correctly? I guess it would explain it. Wait, it is. But I'm camping it. Cursively. Right. Shield. Oh! It should be 3. It's camping it to the time. Oh yeah, I did hear of it. Like the payment providers, MasterCard and Visa made pressure. And then that's why. Because people were reporting like incest stuff. Like I think there was it's like basically they are cancelling topics like that. And directly complaining to payment providers and they have all the power. But I'm wondering because there is this very popular game, Coffin of Andean Lady. Did they remove that? Is this some Japanese figure protest said, really? Why is there a random fish flying on the screen? That is the submission of Daixa, who wanted a piranha that eats the cursor. What is the current topic? The current topic is censorship of Steam games. Yeah. Incest is the least problematic thing on that game. I'm not sure, but yeah, kind of, I guess. Coffin... It is still on Steam. So I guess it's only affecting actual... I'm not sure which games it's affecting, and I guess it's a good thing then. I guess they only actually, remove actual problematic games. So it's probably a lot of drama about nothing, I guess. Why is it not working now? Why does it start at 10? Oh. Maybe it's because I'm setting it to the value. Wait, where is it? Shoot cursor. Initialize is not value. It should be level. No, it should be 3. It should just start at 3. Always. No, that's the current charges, not the max charges. So it should be 0. I guess you start with 1. Yeah, it should be 1. Yeah, I'm too dumb and young to talk about censorship, so I must stay quiet before I say an opinion. Yeah, don't worry about it. Wait, why is it not 1? And I'm not losing charges either. I guess you do have to initialize it then. Fun is just a word. Yeah, when you set it, it should update. Many visual novels were affected. I don't want to buy some visual novels, I don't know. Can we cook and eat the fish? I mean, if you want that, you can submit it as the next gameplay submission. And then we could add a cooking mechanic. That would happen if you did that. If you got the top 3 high score. Like, it didn't remove the shield. It did remove it, but it's not showing. I'm so confused. From rhythm game to cooking game, yeah. Yippee! Some tricks I'll help you next cycle. Oh god. Like, how is this not applying? Am I stupid? If value is... smaller 3... we hide only the third one. If it's smaller 2... we hide the second one, which hides both of those. If it's smaller 1... I guess it should be equal. Yeah. No. If we have 3 charges, it should show all of them. If we have 2 charges, it only shows... oh. Smaller 3... smaller 2... wait, if we have 2 charges... yeah, it shows both. If we have 1 charge... It shows only this one. Right? Let's print it here again. Print. Shield charges. Cooking Kohari's cousin. It's not my cousin. It's a piranha. I'm a pufferfish. We're not even in the same species. Okay, let's hit some decoys. Okay, 0. What? And why are we not getting charges back? Oh, we are. So it is 0. And then this should print it as well. Oh, no, I am setting it. Shield charges. If it is 0, we set shield charges to 0. We show all. And then it's 0, which is smaller 3. 0 is smaller 2, 0 is smaller 1. Thanks, Glitch Chat, for the support in cooking the fish. We should get one charge every 10 seconds, so let's wait another 10 seconds. Next target, we cook the piranha. I will be interested if that goes through. Piranha is a fish and pufferfish is a fish. It's called a pufferfish, so they both are the same. Goddamn eccentrics, how that's not how biology works. We're not getting the other charges. Maybe I shouldn't do it here. Charges minus equals 1. And then if charges smaller 0, shielded false. Active cursor reset. Oh yeah, that just sets the sprite. And then create timer timeout. Right, create timer cursor value. Yeah. And then active cursor shield charges plus equals 1. Apply mouse cursor. Shielded 2. And then here we clamp. Clampy 03. There you. And then we check shield charges here. Maybe it's because no, the value was clamped though. Maybe we should print here as well. Print value. Have you seen the 5,000 euro home guy? I have not. If I go on YouTube, will you call me Flushy from YouTube? Oh, Flushy from Twitter, fish is a fish. Probably. The crocodile is a fish. Wait, what? What crocodile? If something's got a tail and swims in water, needs water equals fish. It's not doing anything. Wait. I know why. I know why. Because this timer deletes itself. This shouldn't even be here. But it kinda has to though. Does it? We need to check the shield every time the decoy is hit. So maybe it should not be shield hit. Yeah, it only sets the timer when we actually hit a shield. Which only works if we start with full charges. Which I guess we could. Yeah, why not? I don't want to overcomplicate this. So let's start with full charges. Fish is a fish, nothing else to be said. Biology is irrelevant. Well, I'm not so sure about that. Okay, now we have it. So we do set it on ready, because otherwise it won't trigger the setter. And then we have the 3 charges and that fixes it. YouTube chat, we need Aquaman. Aquaman isn't a fish, I guess, by Cedric's definition. He is. Wait, does Aquaman has a tail? Then I guess he's not a fish. Wait, no! Someone retracted their message. I didn't read it. Let's test one more time if the things are working. It did not work. Why? We only have 1 charge left and it still shows all 3. But now we have 1. What? What is going on? What? I don't know. Half a fish. Could be an Aquaman, maybe human, but I have heard people say human tastes like chicken. So Aquaman is a fish. Huh? Never mind, starfish is already a fish in the name. Who told you that humans taste like chicken? You could ask Code Beelan. He does like to slice and dice the YouTubers. Also feed the human part of mermaid to the sharks and then eat the sharks. Human part of oh god, maybe I shouldn't read the chat anymore. Things are scary in there. Wait, now I removed. Wait, now it worked. No, not really. I'm so confused. Wait. What? But can I even show them separately? I think I can. Yeah. That is so weird. Oops. Oh, why am I always getting stuck at the dumbest stuff? Like it's literally printing the correct value, but it's not actually doing it. Like this prints the value. Yeah, this value is printed. Wait. What if I print it after the clamping? Okay, now it should be 3, which it is. Oops. Now it's 2. Now it's 1. Now it's 0, which is working, but it doesn't hide them. I hate this so much. Like, it should go here. Wait, is there? How did 2? Is it loaded twice? No, that can't be right either. Oh, maybe it is. But then I would see it twice here. Wait, no, I wouldn't. Oh, it is loaded twice. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Not really, though, because it would still work on the other one the same way. Well, not really, not necessarily. Twin button, no. Active cursor duplicate. Oh, that's on new purchase only. Why would I have them multiple times? Append. Append cursor? No, not that. What is it? New cursor append. This one is on save file load. Is my save file corrupted? No. Or does it load the active cursor twice? It does not. Add a child. Does this happen more than once? No. Does the player cursor's append happen too often? New purchase. Load save. And unload. Why would they be? What? Does it call the instantiate multiple times? For key and keys, upgrade data load, resource instantiate once, set the data, set the level, append. I feel like this happens multiple times, but it can't. Doesn't. I will restart the engine again because I don't trust Godot at all. Why are you even discussing this? We are discussing this for the need of the void within that must be filled. You wouldn't cook this sushi. I love sushi, by the way. Might be weird, although I'm pretty sure. Well, fish eat fish. Let's just put it that way. It's not cannibalism. If you need a reason why I eat all this fish, when I was a child, a fish part got stuck in my throat. In my what? I was up for 10 minutes eating yogurt over and over to push it down. Good lord. Oh, in your throat. That's how I eat fish on side. It's just payback, but wouldn't that mean you're traumatized and can't eat fish? Yeah, calm down on the brutality. Fish bones, yeah. I have a suggestion to overcome this. Eat a little rice, swallow it straight away, don't chew. What does that even mean? I'm pretty sure Centrics are already established that they are not afraid of the fish. Very little rice, or to get the fish stuck, unstuck. Wait, I know what's going on. Am I? Yeah, load save. Yeah, load save is called multiple times. Which means we are not clearing up the player cursors. This needs to be for cursor in player cursors. Cursor Q3. Something smells fishy in both chats. It's not me. Oh, so you are traumatized by the fish stuck in your throat. So now if we swap, you don't have that weird look anymore. And if we hit a decoy... Wait, why did the fish disappear? Beep boop. Thank you for the 1 bit. Maybe I should increase the price of the beep boop to 100 bits. Where are the decoys at? Here. Wait, it didn't? Wait, did it run out? I'm so confused. it? Wait, it deactivated the middle one. How is that possible? It should... I'm so confused. Oh, nerd. The other buttons getting smaller. I guess it feels like it because they shrink faster. Okay, we have 3 charges again. So the next one should remove the outer layer. Which it doesn't, it removes the middle one. But it is working now. There, shoot cursor. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh, is it linked incorrectly? I think it's linked incorrectly. 1, 2, 3. No, it isn't. How? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. So these need to be swapped. This one is 2 and this one is 3 and then 2, 3. Yeah. My bad. Okay, last test and then we continue finally. Oh god, this will be such a long stream. I need to speed up this ish. Maybe not. Okay, now it is working. No! It is now very difficult to hit decoys to get actually the penalty, which is fine on max level, I guess. Although it will be more difficult later, when the decoy spawns more often. Okay. Alright, it is working. Is it working when we switch? Oh, it is. It stores... Wait. That's not good either. It stores the last one. But it gets reloaded, right? Yeah. Okay. Save, and that is... On what? That is fixed shield cursor. Wait, what have we done? Piranha sprite, disable hidden mouse debuff, debuff timer, and the fix for the shield cursor. So debuff timer, fix cursor logic. Plus score target, reduce score target duration, this, and then let me read chat real quick. I thought it got Dawn Award. Oh, I think, never mind. Are you gonna increase to 9900%? What is that referring to? Oh, like the price of the beep boop? No. Alright. I think all of this is just related to the shop stuff, right? Wait, did I change? Oh. That was the hub world stuff as well. Did I really not push that earlier? Okay, what was the last commit? Initial leave. So it was the direct logic. Yeah. So hub, world, interact, logic, EAC tool, logic, plus debuff timer, plus fixed cursor, plus fixed reduce start duration, and cursor, spawn logic, our new custom cursor logic, and then fixed shield charges. Commit. And then that is that. And then we start on the rhythm stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Rhythm. I did look into it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work out well. Because the music we currently have does not have a consistent BPM. It is almost consistent, but it will desync. I guess you can get it pretty close. And we can just make the window large and then adjust it later. Alright, rhythm challenge. Challenge. What is the default behavior? Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need any of these. And then challenge. Timer, explanation, reward, penalty. I guess it needs to be a special. Yeah, I think it will be longer even. So if I took this, we would have the duration. No, it has to be special. This doesn't support the rhythm stuff, I think. Unless... like, we don't have a fixed reward for the rhythm. What is the logic? It is on ready. Connected timer. Process. Update duration. Client admit accepts. Party controls. On challenge timeouts. It's based on children. So the... we need to check the accepted and the declined in the gameplay, which is here. Accept. Here, succeed and fail. Active challenge raise Q3, increase score by reward. And then on challenge failed, active challenges increase score by penalty. Yeah, I'm done with the cursor now though. I am working on the rhythm challenge. How could we do that? I mean, I guess you succeed. Is the reward? Yeah, I guess you can. You just need to multiply this. And there will be no penalty. Yeah, so it should work. So instead of... yeah. Alright, so we can inherit from that, which will be... challenge new. That will be a score rhythm challenge The timer will be 30 seconds. I guess the timer will be less. The timer will probably be irrelevant actually, because it's a special. So that will not auto start. What do we do here? I guess it's, yeah, let's do 30, whatever. Reset and not auto start. It doesn't start automatically. Timeout connect. No. Yeah, it doesn't start, which is perfect. But the reward... I guess you can just override already. Wait, reward text. String reward. Where do I set the reward? Oh. I guess this can be... Wait, is that a... Yeah, it's an integer. I don't think that will work with this, so... This needs to be overwritten and not displayed, so I guess you do need to override ready as well. And duration as well, so let's take ready and process. And that will be scripts, rhythm challenge, inherits, score challenge, EAC1. And that will be, oh, rhythm challenge 2. And then rhythm challenge 2, oops, 2. And then that will be class name score rhythm challenge. Why does my brain tell Cody sounds like actual fish kid? Like the ones you find in anime. I mean, that is kind of the goal, isn't it? If I sound like that, it is working as intended. Fish grandma. Reminds me of the Good Boy clip, which I still haven't added as a note. So we take, wait, ready and process. So the reward will be... What will the reward be? What did I write down? Double accumulated points. So... plus... points times 2. Double points doing challenge. Why are you saying there are 0 people watching? You don't count, I guess. Are you using a voice changer? Jinjixa, you should leave and join stream again. YouTube is not refreshed automatically. Wait, is it really saying 0? Wait, where is... Wait, what? Maybe it's because I had to restart the stream. Wait, does YouTube think I'm not live? Yeah, I think it's broken because we had to restart. Did you... wait. When the stream went down, did you find the new link or did it reload the current one? Because it would be a new one. Not refreshed, yeah. That is quite weird. When did the stream go down? Like 2 hours in? Wait, no, yeah, now it's 2 hours in. Wait, when did it happen? Like half an hour in, 1 hour in, I don't know. It went pretty quickly, and then I had to restart. So yeah, that's why there is a part 2 in the title. If you join and other people join, you will only see one person. Wait, does it? Why am I getting distracted by this? But I did want to check if both of them show in the channel. Yeah, they do show. No, it was 2 hours. Yeah, it was 2.5 hours. And now we are 2 hours in again. Wait, so we have been live for 5 hours. Oh god. Score rhythm challenge save scenes. The law is crazy. I also love the thumbnail, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's been 5 hours already. We only have 19 minutes for all of this. I think we won't even finish the rhythm stuff in like the next 2 hours. So there will be probably another 12 hours on top of that. And that only if everything goes well. Let's bet how many hours we will stream. You just have to remind me the next time we hit like 11 hours so I can restart YouTube. Because last time we lost the VOD. Kind of. You all need this concept called sleep. I did sleep though. Delayed cycle, yeah, it will be delayed. For sure. But the next cycle is longer, so it's not a big deal. Oh, we need to reset one of this. And then wait, these also need to be assigned. Reward value. Double points. 2x score. How do we call this? Doing challenge. Double score. Double score. I guess score times 2. Like this. And then duration should be nothing. And penalty is going to be 0. And progress will be 0 out of 3. Maybe it shouldn't be double. Maybe make it simpler. It should be a 3-step challenge. And then duration doesn't apply, and then the score would be... No, it's fine. Raisin check. Let me drink some water. You're worried about me being at the screen for so long. I think if I wasn't streaming, I would still be at the screen for so long, so don't worry. That has been all my life. Yeah, Floel is always here. Alright. Score some times 2. Okay, and then the label or the condition. Clear. Click the click on the beat. Complete the rhythm challenges by clicking on the beat. Beep boop. Beep boop. And DDEX54, thank you for the follow on kick. Welcome, welcome. So, and that will be rhythm challenge. No. A rhythm bonus challenge. Let's say bonus challenge. And then complete the rhythm challenges. Wait, it should say rhythm challenge actually. And what would it be? What's another word for challenge? Yeah, Augen. Yeah, Nom Nom is only here to keep me hydrated. That is correct. And to feed me sometimes. Wait, why are you saying bye to Nom Nom? Oh, are you going? Oh, bye Centrixer. I missed it. Have a good rest. Alright, so there will be 3 steps. And then duration, doesn't matter. Score sum is everything you made times 2. And no penalty. Okay, and that needs to be reflected here. Which I guess we don't do anything. And then duration text that will be pass. Yeah. Double points, fail or miss. Oh, so probably should say penalty. No points. I guess it would be no scored. it should just be a minus as well, to simplify this. Okay, so there will be a new rhythm button. Yeah, okay. So that is fine, and then... What is this thing up here? Unaccept. Height controls, minimum size, limit. So accepted should probably... I guess it doesn't matter. Only accept pressed. How do we trigger a special thing? Maybe I should have made a new class for this. Not necessarily though. I guess you can override this as well. Or we just listen. Can we listen to our own accept? I think we can. My nose is itching. So we do... Why is this not loading before? Accepted. Maybe I shouldn't change this. Connect. Start rhythm challenge. I feel like this will be very difficult to implement actually. Let's think about this before I get too stuck. So if the game runs into a challenge, let's take the normal cursor as well. I'm always surprised when this pops up, by the way. It's very jarring or very surprising to see this. Maybe I should make it fade in. So we have the game going and then the challenge pops up. Then it needs to despawn the regular buttons. And spawn new buttons, like it's a completely different thing. I guess we just had the base buttons. I should it should kind of pause the game. So maybe we should make a special modifier on the main gameplay. Okay, let's see. In the main gameplay, the main thing happens here on button pressed. That is the main loop. So basically we should have a flag here that says when a rhythm challenge is active, we don't do any of that and do something different. Or we override that in the new gameplay and say on button pressed super wait, do we connect to this in the beginning, or is this actually the button? We are connecting, right? Yeah. So Yeah, we take this and do if rhythm is special challenge. Is it should be yeah, whatever, let's do is rhythm challenge. Rhythm challenge active. And then else on button pressed. I guess it doesn't really matter because you can't press the button if it's hidden. So that's kind of pointless. But I kind of do want to... No, it is pointless. What is going on the gameplay? Like, why am I doing it here? That's not even the correct script. Where is the gameplay? 2. Yeah. Okay, so that's not relevant because the buttons will be hidden. And there will be a special event. Rhythm challenge started. And then we do accepted, connect, start, rhythm challenge. And then funk, start rhythm challenge. And at the end, the rhythm challenge started emit. And then we make a rhythm challenge ended as well. So start rhythm challenge. Beep boop. I guess you can just emit it. Maybe do it differently. Beep boop. Thank you for the 1 bit. Hydrate and stretch. I did. Kind of. I am definitely hydrated. When Nom Nom reminded me. No. Match late. Hey, where did that come from? Oh yeah, I did that. I remember. Alright. So it would be... I guess it do override the other thing. No. Start with a challenge. Rim challenge started emit. Maybe we put all the gameplay in here. No, that would be kinda... Maybe we do. Like, it can't just hide. Welcome back, Lanyos. I don't know how I want to do this. I guess I do make a new scene. Otherwise it will get messy. So before we think about how it starts and ends, let's just implement the logic first. Otherwise we'll be here forever. So let's make a new scene. And that is the rhythm challenge gameplay. And then that will have a... where is it? The twin button. Twin button has combo timer radio, combo label decoy. But there's no logic in here, right? Other than the effects. Yeah. So we can override this. But we don't even have to. We can just use it. I think. But yeah, I guess we can. Oh god. This is gonna get messy. Put that here. We should override it though. New scene that is going to be a rhythm button. EAC2. Save that, and then rhythm challenge gameplay EAC2. That gets a script. I'm really surprised how many instant stuff we got these days. Like what? Not just instant noodles, now we have instant soup and instant drinks. What's an instant drink? It's just a drink. Every drink is instant, kind of. Not really though. Almost though. This will be class name, rhythm challenge. Damn, names are getting old. Scene. Dried drink. Dried orange juice. What is dried orange juice? Oh, yeah, I get it. Like powder. Yeah. Kool-Aid. Well, we always had that though. Like, I can't even remember when this didn't exist. Well, maybe not specifically dried orange juice, but there was always powder drinks. So this gets the rhythm button. As a preload. And then it spawns it in a pattern, which will be defined here. And that will be... Is there a line? There is. Draws a polyline shape consisting of several points connected by segments. Segments are not anciently thin. Can be colored and textures. Line is drawn using 2D mesh. That is weird. So, what is there? What else? Follow? Follow path. Oh, path. Progress check. We are now working on the rhythm challenge. Curve path for follow. Yeah, let's use path. But can we not set points like in with the other ones? Pro. Points. Wait, I can't. That's annoying. Wait, there should be. No, there can be. Yeah. Okay, so that will be like a line. And that randomly spawns. So let's do stage 1. Spawn line. Now this is spawn line. And then spawn curve. And spawn, I guess it would be stage 1 path, stage 2 path, stage 3 path. That one will be 1, 2, 3, 4. This one will be 1. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, they use the same one. Because of duplicators. This one will be a new one. 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah. 7, 8. It is gonna be weird. I guess you can nail them properly, so it doesn't matter. It will be... Actually, let's... Okay, wait, delete the points again. Reset. Okay. So it should start at 0. New curve. Point, add. And then... Why is this 0? I guess it makes sense. Not really though. Oh, because it's a child. No, these should be on the challenge here. Not on the actual button. So we get the stage 1, which is a line. 1, 2, 3, 4. That spawns randomly. I guess it should be louder. Why don't I put it on the top? That is way easier. So it will be 0, 200, and then 0, 400, 0, 600. Wait, that's the wrong one. I guess it makes no difference, but you know, 400, 0, and then 600, 0, and probably, yeah, that's just 300, 600, 900. Okay. And then the second one is gonna be a curve. 1, 2, oops. 2, 3, 4. Like this. Maybe it should be closer together. Actually, the second one should be 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn, that would be weird. Needs to be closer together then, and probably curve more. Okay. Let's save that for now. And then the third one will be zigzag. So I guess something like this. Oops. Orange points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is happening? Okay. And these will be... I guess it will be 600. No, it should be large. Like really large. And then... No, this should be 200. 150. And then... That will be 1200. Now that will be 0. 300. This will be 1200. 300. 450. This will be 1200. 600. And then... No, that's not correct. It's 0. And then the next one... 1200... 750. And then 0, 900. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1200. 1050. Yeah. Probably need to adjust it at some point as well, but let's keep those as the 3 stages. And then... Rhythm button. Okay. So... we spawn alongside these. So... function progress. Process. If stage 1 active. Wait. So we spawn on the beat, which means the BPM will be about 100. So 100 beats per minute is 1.6. seconds per beat, right? Beats per second. Wait. No, 1 per minute, 1.6 per second. Yeah. So what's 1.6 times 16? Oh. 1.65 times 16. Here, let's try that. So 1.65. Kind of needs to know when the music started though. Maybe it should just count in the background as well. So process will run the whole time. This will be not spawned. It will be already in the game. So it is gonna count the whole time. Which means delta is every frame, delta time since previous frame. Wait. Delta. Performance required. Avoid using delta for time measurements in real-world seconds. Time singletons. Time gets ticks. When is the music that plays in a game based on frame rate? I feel like it is. So, wait, what is the audio thing? Like the audio engine? Audio server? Audio server. Last mix. Get time since last mix on time to next mix. Relative time since the last mix occurred. Relative time until the next mix occurs. What is a mix? What does that even mean? I guess the one output? I don't know. I feel like that should be explained in this audio. So in charge of creating sampling data. I guess it's one sample? While we are doing this, let me send a prompt to AI, just in case. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be able to do this, but give me any GD script that spawns buttons along a given path at the sound of the beat of the background music. Are you gonna test sound? Make sure that your volume is 50%. What is that supposed to mean? This sound may come out too much. What sound? Timer, wait time, one shot start, connect. You gotta test playing the sound inside Godot. What sound? Huh? The rhythm challenge sound. I don't know what you mean. Like, we have the game sound, which is always running when I start the game. Wait time 134, start timeout. Wait, can I just use a timer? I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, what if I just use a timer? Timer. Metronome. Beep boop. Yeah, we already have game sounds, like one of the sounds are playing. I'm not sure where this would be different. This is gonna be 0.66. Yeah. 0.66. Not one shot. Auto start. No. It's gonna ignore timescale. And it's going to start when the game starts. Which is auto start. Because it will be on the gameplay. So gameplay. EAC2. And that gets the rhythm. What? Rhythm challenge gameplay. That will be on the game overlay. It will be invisible. And then I think this should start correctly, right? So let's do audio stream player. That is the metronome SX. And that is going to be click. I guess I have to make a... But I can't just... No, I can't. Stream can be fitted with substreams which will be played in sync. Yeah, I don't think so. Just a regular stream. That will be... Like what? New audio stream? Huh? Oh, Mitsubi Ways? Wait, am I stupid? How did I do that? I always did the randomizer and then added the stream here. I guess I can edit directly, no? Yeah, why didn't it work? And this one needs to be SFX. Wait, is SFX reduced? And then no. should be... I guess it should be very low. Fairly low. Not too low though. Put that to 0. Point. No entropy time. And then it plays every time the metronome runs out, which I think will not be good. Like, we probably have to sync it some other way, but we will do it like this in the beginning, just to get started, since we don't have time. And then on ready, metronome, timeout, connect, on metronome. I guess it would be on beat. On beat hit. Or just, yeah, on beat. How do we call it? I don't know. On beat hit, and it will be funk on beat hit. Not hit, it's just on beat. On beat, and then metronome as a play. Okay, let's see what happens. It's not connected as usual. Metronome and metronome VFX sound effects. What is this? Delta. Oh. Yes. Okay. Let's see if this actually syncs up with the music, which we don't have. Oops. That is incorrect. It should be 1.66 per second. 60... Wait. Seconds per beat. So 60 divided by 100. So 0.6. Wait. Let's do 99.5 divided by... No, it is 60 divided by 99.5. 0.603. Sure. Wait, what did... I'm confused. 0.605 times 100 rupee. That doesn't make sense. It does. So... Alright, whatever. So 0.605. Didn't I send it to ignore timescale? Why is it pausing? Oh. Process always. It is off. Now it's in sync. So it's too slow. Well, that would be very difficult to tweak. Too slow. So it needs to be... I guess we just remove the... 5... 9, 5? Like the BPM of the song itself is not consistent, by the way. So I just look for something that roughly fits, and then we hope that when the challenge actually hits, it's not that difficult. And in the future, when I make songs, I will make sure that it fits. But we won't have the time to fix that. No, it's too fast. Maybe I should have just made it 6. Like, especially the beginning of the song is slow, I think. That is not good. That's so slow. It's gonna sync up eventually. I wonder if it, even if it was exactly sync, it probably would get out of sync all the time, right? I wonder if I can just insert that. Like if I open the door and check the beats, can I just copy paste and insert something on the beat? Sound is very satisfying or annoying. Yeah. I mean, it won't be running the whole time. Usually. Should be slightly faster though. I feel like it will be very inconsistent though. I had this already. That actually is a lot better. It's too fast though. Okay, you know what, screw this. We will keep it for now. But we need to get our logic on before we tweak the sync. Alright, so... Oh. We kind of need a double beat as well. What if I just have this? Which would be... 3? 2, 9, 8? And then on half beat. And... half beat. Well, I guess I shouldn't do both. And then bool half beat. Well, half beat equals 2. Half beat equals not half beat. And then this will be now half beat. Bool 2. And then wait, that is second. I guess it's every second half beat. Second. Second half beat. And first half beat. And then it will be true, false. And then this will be half beat equals not half beat, and first half beat will be not first half beat. Why is it complaining? Not declared. Oh, second. And let's back on the music. And then if let's do current stage int. And then as it starts at 1, maybe not. If current stage equals 0, 1, let's do match current stage. 1, 2, 3, and then it will be rhythm button instantiate, which will be val rhythm button equals rhythm. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's just a hover button. Wait, is it? No. Rhythm button ESC2. Oh, I didn't know it. So that will be scripts. Rhythm button ESC2. extends our focus button, class name, rhythm button, EAC2, and then that should be fine. And then this should have the rhythm button, and this should be a rhythm button. Oops. Like this, and then this, like this. And then that will be if second half beat. That one will be if first or second. And that one will also be if first or second. And then rhythm button position will be stage 1 path. Let's get all the paths in here. Copy, and then put them here. Get points. Wait, what? Can I get the points curve? Point. Get. Next. Get. Point. In, out. No. Point position. Closest. Date. Point position. Then index. I. And then I plus equals 1. That will be the spawn index. Spawn index. Spawn index. I guess this is all the same logic. So this should be an A function. Spawn rhythm button. And then I guess this doesn't need to be defined here at all. So it will be here. And then this can be gone. And this will just be spawn rhythm button with stage path, which will be stage 1, 2, 3. And then this one will be path. Which is path to D. I guess you could put the curve, which is, what is it? What is curve? Why can't I go there? Curve 2D. Yeah. Curve 2D. And this will be curve. And then that will just be curve. Get point position spawn index. And spawn index will be 0 in the beginning. So it goes to 1, which is incorrect. It needs to be after. Then if spawn index larger curve get points. Is it size? How do I get the amount of points? Baked points. Curve. He's just points, no? Points? Like, there should just be an array somewhere. Point count. Point count. There we go. Yeah. So, larger point count. Stage. Current stage plus equals 1 and spawn index equals 0. Return. Okay. So that should now spawn the points on the metronome depending on what stage we are in. Can I start this like this? What's this? Delta. Button declare but never used. Right. That needs to be rhythm button. Rhythm button position equals, and then rhythm button add child. So add child rhythm button. This should spawn them now, right? If the current stage was 1. Current stage equals 1. It should probably not be already, but it will be 1 whenever it starts. So it will be start start rhythm. Rhythm is so hard to type, I don't know why. Start rhythm challenge. And then current stage 1. Can I mute the sound until the challenge starts? I guess it should only play when it's actually spawned. Where is it played? Here. So this should play on spawn. How many minutes will the next cycle start? Probably like, I don't know, 1,000. What's 1,000 minutes? Maybe not 1,000, let's say 500. And 500 minutes. At the scene. Hey, it is doing what it's supposed to be doing. And it goes through the stages. So... But why are they not on top? Why are they in the center? That doesn't make sense, does it? Why is this here? Where did all the other things go? Game overlay is mixed. That is also mixed. That is weird. I think it's because they are not actually where they are supposed to be. Like, it's not on the overlay. Oh, or it is because the rhythm button is not anchored top left. That could also be the case. It should probably be... Oh... Yeah, that's fine. Oops, wrong scene. Oops, wrong scene. What? That didn't seem correct. It's one off. Oh, it should play after. But why is it one off? Like, the first one is correct. Tick, 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 tick. No, that was correct. I think. What if we start at stage 2? That is not stage 2. It is correct. Wait, but why didn't it start at stage 2? What? I'm so confused. It takes the stage 2 curve. We start at stage 2. Already set it to stage 1. Oh, start. That's why. It's not violent enough. I think it's plenty. Plenty violent. Hello, skaters. Nice to see you still being here or here again. Lurking and calling for violence. Okay, one last check. Just for my sanity. Okay. I'm switching between lurking and doing stuff around the house. That is fine. Okay, so it starts at 1. And then it switches to the player time who needs to click the rhythm button at the right time. So... it will be... on click... already connected. Oh yeah, because... oh, that's annoying. I guess it isn't. I guess it's not that big of a deal. So what we have to do is connect it here. The rhythm button is spawned, so we do rhythm, pressed, connect, on rhythm button pressed, which will be on rhythm button pressed. Do you like Detective Conan? I think that Detective Conan is really good, but it is completely ruined by Philos. Like, the main story is really nice. I really like it. But I can't watch it because there's like 200 fillers between every episode, basically. And then rhythm. Oh, need to press the button. Bind rhythm button. And then this will be a button. Rhythm button. And this will be button Q3. And then to do, check if in window. Never finished, yeah. Wait, it's not. I guess you can't queue it free without the animation. It's kind of annoying. Like, this is... the hover focus button is using the pressed to play this. Like, can I just override this? Please tell me I can. Super. On pressed. Does this work? And then we don't have to do this? Like, where is it? Never ended. Yeah, it never ended. I sometimes really get annoyed when Conan... spoilers? No. Conan Shinji can grow up again, that ends up being small again. It's like repeating cycle, yeah, it always... Like, the main story, if you only watch the main storyline with like a filler guide, then it is really nice. It flows well, but with all the fillers, it's, you know, it's unwatchable. So let's not do anything here right now and check if this works. Renovation work. Your whole house is a construction site, but the last few days you're super unmotivated, so I do small things whenever a rush of motivation hits. That is kind of the way to go. Why does it look so different? Okay, it is working though, right? Unpressed. And then click. Finished. Await. Q3. I think it's gone too long without a raisin check. Let me sip some water. Thank you, Nom Nom, for the reminder. I am rehydrated. Not because of the game I played. An AOV collab. I don't know. Oh, is the Ancients of the... yeah, I think you posted it somewhere. It's like becoming a dead game in Indonesia, but still popular in Vietnam and Thailand. Ooh. And Taiwan. Do you want me to call you and say I am coming in 2 days? We'll finish every 2 days. What? Oh, you finish everything in 2 days. Wait, what are you referencing? Like the renovation stuff? People who have ADHD, Hey, it is working. But why is it not spawning anymore? Oh, because it's the wrong scene. Yeah, true. Hey, isn't that cool? Kind of. Now we need to somehow check if it was clicked on the beat. V is basically on off king and well, that doesn't tell me anything. Very Chinese. So Tencent decided to create another version that is AOV, and now Tencent creates HOK global that killed AOV. Yeah, I am not in the mobile in general. I'm not into mobile at all, and probably even less into mobile. So unpressed. Like, what is a window? What will the window be? Like, you should have a little bit of time before and after. Speaking of things that are dead, he showed you, am I right? Oh god, what a mess. I'm so sorry for all the talents that have to go through this. Yeah, everyone thought Lee Shoujo was the good one. Unpressed release. Okay, that's the wrong one. Be gone. We only keep. Wait, what is this? Oh, it doesn't connect the timeout because there is no time. And then there will not be a process. Well, there will be because it needs to override the process to not set the duration. Oops. Yeah, no, that is correct. And then it needs to be on ready. Accept. connect. I feel like it should just be a no, never mind. Let's focus on the button sync. All the people were uninformed except for the people that decided it was okay. Not really, like... ItaGy is turning out super interesting. Yeah, hopefully we can actually release after stream. Currently, it is not going very quickly and there is many things to do still. Oh, good lord. Like, I'm not sure what even exactly happened with the VTuber stuff. Like, it sounds like they just tried and failed. Like, it doesn't sound like they had malicious intent. Like, they just were terrible at managing funds. Riot is owned by Tencent. Riot decided to release Create Wild Rift and asked Tencent to withdraw AoE support in Europe, and yeah, so the AoE situation became worse. Well, unfortunate for you, I guess. I feel like I should really place a longer timeline for updates. Yeah, after this one. Already planned. Okay, twin button is irrelevant. Score challenge. Yeah. On rhythm, button pressed. Maybe we just make it disappear? So you just miss it? No, it should be clickable still. On the VTuber thing, you should really hear Giga's opinion on it. Apparently she tried helping fix things before she... Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Shiny Lee's point of view was also very interesting. How she handled the contract stuff when they were scouting her and stuff. I was very impressed by her business managing capabilities. Yeah. 2-week cycle. Yeah, it will be 1 week play, 1 week develop, starting tomorrow. Okay, so this is every half beat. Timeout connect. So there should be something slightly before and slightly after. Maybe not. Maybe when the button spawns, it actually just starts an animation. Although that will also be messy, probably. Yeah, I also... It's not even about really burning out and stuff. Well, kind of. It is, kind of. But I kind of want to do other things as well. Like 3 days for implementing a cycle is very, very short, for sure. And now we would have not only 7 days to implement, but we would also have an entire week where we can either polish or do other things while the cycle is running. I wish it would work, but I do not only have to clean but also build things. The construction site is relatively clean. Interesting. This Skate is a very responsible adult, actually building things and generating by yourself. Very cool. I think I would probably never do stuff like that. I mean, it did help out as a kid when my dad did stuff like that. But I would probably just pay someone to do it. Okay, let's focus up. 5 minutes until release, by the way. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Not. Here's a guy thing. I'm wanting a full toolset in the chat. Paying someone was my plan at first, and I saw the raise per hour for construction workers. Well, that's probably fair. Hmm. Okay, so the button spawns. It does tick, 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 and then you have another tick, and then you click tick, 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 tick. You basically repeat after the metronome, so it should be on the next beat. So it will skip the same amount of beats. So the spawn index wait, what does that mean? Gigi? What? No, I have no idea what you mean by that. How would I do that? Wait, let me check something. Timeout. What would the click window, the time the window look like? The bathroom is done already. The work really ties off, seeing things you build with your own hands. The tears and blood you shed during the process makes it super satisfying in the end. That is very nice. That is a gap laugh. Normal people in here usually laugh with WK, and a dead joke with XY. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, there's nothing that I can associate with it. Judgment windows. Get judgment. Oh, input time. The absolute between the input time and the beat time. So it would be... yeah, so every time we beat, there will be an input, the beat time. Beat time, which will be a float. I guess it would be some kind of timestamp, right? What is the Unix? How would you type a dead sneeze? Would it just be a boom, hachim, or haboom? Depends on the dead. Oh no, it's beat and run. Oh. Unix? No, time gets Unix? Should it be the system time? I guess it would be, right? We're coming to YouTube chat with the code leave. Unix time, date time. Yeah, let's just do Unix system time. Screw it, we're gonna get a very scuffed rhythm challenge and then fix it tomorrow. If it is bugged, if it is not good enough. So we get the beat time. And then... wait, that's the half beat time. Which doesn't matter. Beat time. And then... on click, it will be the click time. And then if click time, no, if, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. Time diff equals click time minus beat time, and then the absolute unit, what is it? A float. Absolute float minus click time not declared. Click time, wow. And then time diff, and then if time diff smaller, window failed. What is this? Global scope failed. Challenge. Wait, what is it? I guess you just emit a signal, but for now we do nothing. If it's larger window, we fail. So failed. Oh, we don't have the actual challenge. Okay, let's just print. Failed. And then the window. And let's say click window. And that will be click window float equals 0.5, half a second, which is way too long. Let's do 0.15. Let's see. And then else print. Perfect! Miss. Take shelter home. I'm gonna go to bed for now. Well, sleep well. See you when you wake up. Because we will probably still be here. Highlighted message. Wait, I don't see highlighted messages. Oh yeah, I cannot do it though. I mean, I saw the message, but I don't see the highlight. Wait, why is this scuffed? What's going on? I can't scroll in chat. What is going on? Oh, now it's working. No, something is super scuffed. It's fine. Wasted your points for a highlighted message. Okay, I probably should integrate it somehow in the chat app that I'm using. But everyone is eager, yeah, I probably should just disable highlighted messages. I don't know, Captain can do that too, because I apparently need to leave too in the next hour. Yeah, you should go to sleep, Florian. We will be here for a very long time. Set the timer for 2 hours for Raisin allowed. Probably set it for 8 hours, 7 hours, so I can restart YouTube. I made the timer. Yeah, could be then he's watching out for me. Beep boop. Without long time, we need to share it. Yeah. Thank you for the 1 bit. Beep boop. Alright, let's test. Hey, missed 2. The other perfect. So it is working. already donated 215 bits. Yeah, because you didn't know that you could do it with 1 bit. Yeah, it's fine. The people is cute. I will probably raise the price though at some point. Or maybe make it free. Either or. Depends if we have other sounds or not. So this is working, which is nice. There's no feedback though. And it also needs to be the correct button. I guess you can just remove the previous button on the next click. So whenever the next beat hits, we remove the previous button. So this is... But we can't just click it. I have no idea. Yeah, let's make this rhythm button. And then... No, that's not correct either. Reminder, if the stream is already 8 hours, 10 hours error. Thank you, thank you. On rhythm button pressed. We do need to store them. Probably cache them in a list and then make the first one disappear. I guess you could set a timer to remove them. Yeah, well. Connect pressed. And then get tree. What happened if human can hibernate like 6 months hibernate and 6 months normal time? I don't know. Probably might be able to in the future. With cryo sleep or something. Like... What would be the difference? It just means we have less time. Because I think even animals that hibernate still sleep at night. So if next stage, no, I would be hibernating right now. Same. It is just too hot, although it is quite nice recently. Quite bearable. Okay, how do I do this? Like the clicking is working, I just need to keep track of the first button in the stage. Or the button in order. So there should be a list. Current stage buttons. And that will be an array of rhythm buttons. And then we append rhythm button. Yeah. And then if next stage Then rhythm button clears. Oh wait. If... So we only go into the next stage. Not on the next beat. There will be something different. So if current stage buttons not empty. Wait, no. If the spawn index is above the point count, and let's put this in brackets, and the current stage buttons is not empty, then we go... No, if it is empty. If it is empty, we go to the next stage. If it is not empty, we don't do anything. No, we clear the first one. Else, if... Like, that is so weird. No, it needs to be mastered. So, if the point count is above, then if empty, next stage. Else, current stage buttons pop front. Removes and returns the first element. Yeah. Pop front. Press emit. Which will fail. I think. And then return like this. Let's see. Wrong scene. I'm sure capitalism will let us do that. Wait, what? Here there are only 2 seasons, very hot and rainy. Although sometimes there are seasonal transitions such as the transitional season between dry and rainy. What? So it's hot and rainy and dry and rainy? Autumn is the best season, true. We should watch King's Avatar and Discord together. You can do that. Yeah, autumn is nice. I do like the... but you like the vibe of winter and Christmas. Yeah, I think winter is not bad either. I'm sure capitalism will let us hibernate. Is that sarcasm? Hot and dry is the same as we call the hot season as a dry musim kemarau. Because the harvests are sometimes disrupted because of this season. Interesting. Okay, let's test again. Oh. My other click doors. Oh, because you can. I guess we need to disable it. Unpressed and then... Wait, how do we disable it? How do we just disable the button? I guess it would be if click playing return I guess that should work, right? Previously freed. Right. So this needs to be different. This needs to be... If it times out after clicking it, if it... I guess we wouldn't press it at all. It would just fail. Yeah, we need to disconnect. Pop front is the first button. And that is rhythm. And then first button disconnect. Rhythm button pressed. What's the coziest season? Probably early winter, like late fall. On rhythm button pressed, and then print miss. But you can just make a functional miss, and then miss, and then here hit, 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 print hit and print miss, and then core miss and hit, and later replace it with the action functionality. So we disconnect the button, and then if it does still exist, we get the button, and then if first button and first button are not pre-queued for... Wait, why does it not... Huh? First button and first button... Why does it not suggest? Code for deletion. What is going on? Why would it not recognize this? Like, it doesn't recognize anything. Well, now it does. And what? Q Why is Godot so inconsistent? I swear, I could restart the engine right now and it would work. No control. It's on the base node, right? Node. Queued. Yeah, is queued for deletion. So... Is... I don't know. Not queued for deletion. Then we disconnect. And miss. Wait. Oh yeah, there we queue free. What is going on to the engine? Am I missing something? Like nothing is working anymore. Gotta go now. Bye everyone. Yeah, bye Florian. I feel like I just missed something, like... Previously freed. Oh. I guess we don't queue it free on the... Like, why can't we get it? Do I have to remove this? Like, it should be able to get the null. And it can check if it's null here. And if it's not queued for deletion, it deletes it. Why am I always starting the wrong scene? That is not gonna work like that. Oh, I know why. Need to remove it. On rhythm button pressed. Erase button. What is going on? Wait, what? Okay, when we click it, we remove it from the... Bro, I'm so confused. So, yeah, I need to clear my mind. So, we have a list. We saw all of the buttons that were added, and then we need to press them in order. And if we press a different button, it fails. And if we press it in the correct order, it succeeds. If you don't press anything, then the timeout should click remove the first button and fail that button's thing. this is gonna be difficult. Like, even if we get this to work, I'm currently not sure how I would even connect the score logic. There was a project sitting on Notion. What is Notion? Oh, you mean for the written stuff? Yeah, I could just look it up. But, you know... 32k files. Maybe it's time for another break. Oh, you were talking about... Oh, yeah. Should I or should I not? Probably should. Yeah. Should I stop the stream when I take the break? It's kind of weird. Probably not. Found a nice indie game. Which one? Watch. Fretless. The Wrath of Rhythm launch trailer. Oh, it's like a... Wait, what is it? Beat 'em up? Wait, is it turn-based? No. A pixel game. Wait, is it like a rhythm hybrid? Let's see. Music RPG turn-based. That looks really nice. Very, very unique. Very metal. Damn. It has some moves. Wow. Not sure if I'm a fan of the art style, but it looks very, very cool. Fretless. Oh, overwhelmingly positive already. What is this? Oh god. Alright, it is break time. Half-hour break. 30-minute break. Back at 8 p.m. CEST. See you in 30 minutes. No, the stream stays open. Hello. Wait, what happened to you? Alright. Hi, I'm back. How's it going? Thank you. And also, beep boop, thank you for the 10 bits status during my absence. Okay, everything is still working. Beep boop, thank you for the 1 bit. Welcome back at beep boop. Okay, so let's get back into it. We were working on the rhythm challenge. Your import crashed the obsidian. I am not surprised. That is a very large import. So the problem right now is that we have to have some kind of despawn logic that despawns the first button on the stage, like always the first one, without screwing up the window. So the button needs to be... It can't be queued free because we still want to be able to press it late and miss it because of it. Why even queue it free at all? Totally don't have to queue it free. Oh, I know. Yeah, currently the issue is that the window only checks the last clicked time and it doesn't store... It doesn't actually know which button needs to be clicked. We just check against the last beat. So if you click the wrong button, it doesn't count. So we need to track which button should be clicked at that time. Which means, I mean, we can just use the spawn index. So here we go, spawn index above points in the curve. We could keep increasing the spawn index until it is double the size. And then use it to wrap around when we check which button was clicked. So we could also just spawn a second index. Correct button index. Next button index, that is button to be clicked. Yeah, let's just say next. Next to click. So that will be 0, and then if spawn index larger points, if stage buttons is empty, no. If next to click larger equals point count, and then we reset. Else we do next to click plus equals 1, and then we don't do this. We can just remove all of them at the end. Hello live black hole, nice to see you again. Welcome. So we check only the next to click, and then I guess he could remove the one before at that point. Like the next to click goes to the next one, and then right, larger equals should be -1, right? Spawn index larger equals point count -1. And then current stage increases. When the stage increases, we remove all. So for button in buttons, button, it can make you free while we are in it. Probably can. Should we know? Yeah, probably. If button and button is queued. Why is it working now? I guess it's because earlier we did the pop, and the pop could be anything. Not queued for deletion. We queue it 3, and then we clear current stage buttons. And then I guess we should do that before. And spawn index 0 next to click 0, current stage +1. And then if it's not finished yet, we increase the index. And then the index is being used on the click. How does it know? Oh, I know. If it's button, no, if current stage buttons find button equals next click index, if it's not the next click index, we miss. And then it gets erased. Does it get erased here? Probably not. No. Redeem that? It doesn't allow VPN? I didn't know that. Wait, why are you trying it again? Do you really think it would work if you tried it more times? Yeah, I was just thinking that doesn't sound correct. It probably depends on what VPN you have. There might be blacklisted IPs. Oh, it's blocked in your country. So we miss it, it's not the correct index. And then return. And if it is the correct index, we don't need to erase it. Because we are erasing it later. So if it is the correct button, we check the window and then we miss our hit. Let's see. No. That should be correct. Are we on is this a game yet category now instead of software dev? Yeah, I thought so. Why not? I adjusted the thumbnail for like the game on the database. And it looks quite nice, so I thought, why not stream in that category for the launch day? Okay. Let's see. Oops. Should be one tick between. I missed all of them. Because there is no indicator. And there is no tick between, so you have to click immediately. Wait, 3? Why is it 3? It should be 4. Spawn index. Get point position spawn index. I'm kind of confused. Because this should be out of bounds if I don't do the -1. But it isn't. For some reason. Like if it's equal to point count, it's out of bounds. The point count is 3 and the spawn index is 3, then it's like the 4th element. Right? I guess it doesn't work like that. Index. If the index is out of bounds, the function sends an error to the console and returns 0, 0. But it doesn't. Weird. How did I miss all of them? something is going on. Rhythm button press, current stage, find, next, click index, miss, probably this one. I should go with the indicator real quick. On the rhythm button, rhythm. Wait, it is here. So this will have. Here's just the background. The background will be larger, but then the other ones scale with it. So there should be another background behind. So yeah, let's just put another thing, which will be a panel, and that is the rhythm timing indicator, and that will expand. Why is it behind? Why is it in front? What? Why would it be in front? Does this have show behind parent or something? Or does? So this would also be show behind. Okay. So it gets the override. And also the theme UI. And that will be twin button blue. No, twin button pair. And then it grows. Maybe 400. Oh. Expand. Yeah. 450. What is this? Oh, it's a weird artifact from the effect that we are using panels. And then that will shrink based on the same timing. I feel like I need to make this smaller. Probably we should parent this. I can't. This one should be 300. And then this one should be 250. The other ones go with it now. That is a very, very small difference though. Yeah, let's make it even smaller. 200. Okay. And then if we scale this, we can sync it. Okay, so the ring should shrink. 5 hours 23 on YouTube, yeah. Still have 6 hours. Now reset at 11. It can do up to 12, so we probably reset at 11. So this will be on ready. Yeah, so on ready, we start the timer. Did you hydrate when you were on break? Yeah, I did. Hydrate. Does YouTube have a 3-minute delay? Cause Twitch says 5:26. I mean, it is 5:26 now. I guess the YouTube started later when I restarted the stream. It is still up though, right? Why does it keep not showing me the time? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the ring timer is based on... I mean, the stream crashed for everything though. It's kind of weird that it wouldn't have the same time. The ring timer needs to be synced based on the amount. I guess it is always the same actually. Rhythm timing indicator. What is the... I guess it shrinks to 200. So... is the background accessible? No. So this will be export as usual. Send it here. And then I guess it can be synced with the actual beat, right? Or we make it independent with the same timer. Like it is 4 beats, 4 full beats until it starts. It's tick, 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 and then the next one to click. Although how do people know? There need to be indicators as well. Rhythm. Why is this so hard to write? Rhythm. So it's 4 ticks, which means 4 times the timer wait time. I guess there should be a timer as well then. I guess this will be the indicator. So make another timer. Should probably duplicate the one from... Nah, whatever, let's hard code it. We don't have time for smart code. So this will be the rhythm click timer. export, saves, and it will be pick timer and indicator. And then the click timer that will be on ready. Wait, that could be just auto start. Auto start one shot and it's 4 times the other one. 4 times 298. 1 point. I sneezed. 1.192. 1.192. And that will be... We could just connect it on timeout as well. So... Signals, timeout. No, what am I doing? It needs to be process. Yeah. Process. And that is indicator size equals move toward is a loop, right? Yeah, it's just... Wait, it does work for vectors too though, right? So if I do size move toward, it works for vectors and it returns a new vector. So it will be size equals size move towards background size. Which will be assigned here if we hit 0. Background size. And the delta will be what is the delta? Fixed delta amount. What is the delta in this case? Like, is the delta between 0 and 1? Let's test it. Rhythm, pick timer, left divided by rhythm, pick timer, wait time. Put it here. Let's see what happens. Wait, what? Auto-mod bullying? Wait, did this show up on stream? What is happening? Oh, not. We restarted the leaderboard. Yeah, that is. I will allow that. I didn't know. Why does auto mod show up? Well, you said retarded. You did say the R word. Yeah, why would auto mod show up on stream? It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop bullying me. You are bullying Autobot things. You are bullying me. I'm not bullying you. Okay, let's just see what happens. So first of all, this needs to be passed through. Except the times I bully you. Yeah. But why is it not... What is happening? Why is it even outside? Why does it look so weird? What? Oh. What is that? The anchor didn't move. Yeah, I kind of want this to be the parent, but it can't. I think that's also weird in Guru. Well, there are many things that are weird in Guru. Okay. What is this? Yeah, that one's fine. But why would it be so off? Like, oh. It doesn't shrink to the center because it didn't set the offset. Wait, this doesn't have the offset. I guess it doesn't need it. What if I don't shrink it at all? Yeah, that is correct. Yeah. Like this one should also be times delta mod. Delta. Delta. Would it be? I guess it would be. No. Didn't I do something like this somewhere else? Was there not something that was shrinking in a similar way? I'm not sure where. Can't remember. Move towards. Chart speed. Times delta. What is this? Distance to target. Move speed times delta. It should move towards it over the wait time. How will I know how long it has to be? Let's see. How to make something move towards to a target over a fixed amount of time in group or it could be a tween. We could just tween it already, actually. Why is it never doing? Kudo, why are you so... Look at this! It shows up and then it disappears. Why? What is this? It is... Please, just be consistent. I'm struggling enough. Okay, create tween. Tween. Create tween, bind, self. Set ease. No easing. Right, set ease linear. Set ignore timescale true. Set ease. Wait, should you be able to pause between? I guess it's not ignoring your timescale then. Kind of though. It's not ignoring pause, but it does ignore the timescale. Maybe not. It does. It should. It has to. That is linear by default, I think. Is it? Default in out. Wait, what? I swear I always had to set in out so it actually moves in out. Set ease linear. Why would it not suggest the ease? Set ease. Like there's no... There's no linear. Is it subtrends? They just released a trailer of FNAF 2. Releasing a trailer for July and a movie releasing in December. I mean... I don't know, trailers... No, releasing long before something releases. Hey, what's the difference between transition and ease? Ease in... There's no easing. Oh, I guess, yeah. Set transition then. So, set... Trans... Linear. And then tween property will be the size of the rhythm. Timing indicator. Size and then vector. No. Background size. And then over 1.192. And then we don't need the timer. Set the background. Remove this. Game. Usually not half a year. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been to a movie in a long time. Okay. Does this actually do something? It is, but it's not shrinking to the center, even though the pivot is correct. That makes me sad. Probably because the anchor needs to be in the center as well. No. I guess I need to scale it, but that's annoying. Okay, why wouldn't it? I guess the position also has to... What would the position be? 50. Wait, what? Yeah, 50. So do the same for the position and set it parallel. So parallel. What does it do? The next triangle on parallel. To the previous one. Oh. So it's the next one. Parallel trim. Do the same for the position. Oh, I could have sworn I said it's parallel, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Oh, that will be off-putting. Maybe it should be a hover button. Anyway, that is gonna be here. And then this, and then this, and then this. That here. And then let's check how this looks in the thing. Oh. Wait, why did I hit the first one? None of the others. It always is the first one. Even if I do nothing? No! Oh, now I hit the third one. The last one hit. How is that possible? I don't know what's going on. Let's increase the window. Wait, when is it hitting? The time difference is smaller equals the window. Death mixes bug and skin issue. This just in. It's not a skin issue, it's definitely a bug, but Like if we increase this to 25, it will probably not actually work. Oops. What was that? Stupid windows. What is happening? Let me see. Pop, pop, pop. It's definitely not the actual timing. Like it spawns here. It needs to be clicked after. Oh god, I don't even know how to properly debug this. What is this warning? Get lost. Where is the thing with the window? So the window is on click, it checks the window. Wait, are you... Wait, Emo, did you come from Riku's channel? Did you subscribe to Riku's channel? Or did you get gifted? Pop, pop, pop. Riku has cute emotes as well. Why does this... Why did this pop emote have a white background? I don't know, Hungarian. Wait, are these photo emotes? No, they are not animated photo emotes. Yeah, why is the popcat on a white background? Looks like a chicken eating the egg. True. Okay. Let's go through it again. Find the button. If it is not the click index, it misses. The click index. Wait, where do we increase it? Here. It only increases after the spawn. Which means if it doesn't start at 1, wait, that's why the first one always hits. It should start at -1. Let's see if this changed anything. Some of them hit. Always the first one, I guess. That is so confusing. What is happening? Oh, it needs to go to -1 again. Hey, hit them all on the last one. So that's correct now. The problem is that the sync is wrong. It needs to be double the current one. So because we do half beats. 1.192 times 2. 2.384. 2.384. Beep boop. beep boop. 100 bits, beep boop. Thank you for the 100 bits, Skitters. Wait, what is it? Birthday? Or is that a birthday bit? Can you choose it? It's not my birthday, by the way. Okay. So... I literally hit all of them. See? It's not a skill issue, it was a bug. I think you can decrease the timer. The window, I mean. Sounds like giving a cake themed bits. Nice, it looks really cute. Code, have you seen it? It is, you're looking beautiful. Why didn't it get clicked? There's something weird going on. Yeah, I missed the only one. Okay, so this is working. I guess it can be 1.5. It should be quite lenient. But I feel like the hover shouldn't happen on this one, so it shouldn't be a hover button. Focus click on enter, on enter, hover. Yeah, it shouldn't, so let's not make it a focus button. Save. Can we break the clear inheritance? Yes. Maybe. Yes. So clear the inheritance, and then this will be a button. And then no super. And then on pressed will be... Yeah, this is the same. The click as effect. Wait, why is this... And I cleared the inheritance, why is it still showing these as if they were inherited? Oh, now it's gone. Oh. Put that here. No focus. Super unpressed. Wait, what was it? Nothing. Oh. Click. Play. And that should actually be clicking. With no variation. No, it should be... No, it's fine, it's fine. Let's try it again. Maybe that feels better. Does it feel better or worse? I don't know. Like the problem with the hover is that it grows. And disturbs the flow, kind of. Maybe we could have kept it. Maybe we should keep it. And only disable the focus. Sound. Like, it would feel weird if the rhythm challenge feels completely different than the other buttons. So I kind of want to keep it. But something was wrong. I think it's because the other buttons are on top because they spawn later. So only the first button should be on top. Or it should reverse order. I'm not sure how I will... I mean, if there was a move to back, that would be nice. Or I could just add it in the back. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I have to redo this then. Rhythm button. That will be X. And then hover button. Inherit. And then this goes here. No, it needs to be the twin button. Did I really inherit from the twin button? Twin button? I guess I did. And then take these here. And then that will be correct. Or won't. It won't be because I changed the other values as well. This one will be 250. And then the anchors, I go here and here. And then that will be rhythm. Let's rename it first. Rhythm button EAC2. Okay. Save that. And then we delete this one. Oh, and it also needs to be anchored top left, I think. Although it is kind of weird, like it is setting the position anyway. Maybe it's because of the... No, it should be. I guess I delete the other one, yo. This one. Oops. What was this one? And then test it again. Are they really in the center of the screen? Oh. Wrong script. Rhythm button, which will now inherit from twin button again. But did the twin button... Yeah. Okay. And you can shake a mess, actually. What's this? already exists. Unpressed. Process. I guess it is for the shake. The shake doesn't work if it is cute free. I guess it will. So nobody checks the background. Okay, let's try it. Ready, super, ready, and then unpressed. Ready, super unpressed. Okay, let's try it. What happened now? Maybe it should be the hello. Wait, what is it complaining about? Target. Oh. Of course. We set all this. And design this. It feels weird, and it's gonna feel weird. Why is it cool tree instantly? Wait, what happened? Oh, I removed the wrong line. That makes sense. Okay. Now we need to make sure that it is always on top in reverse order. So when the button is spawned, when the button is spawned, which is kind of already, but not really. What am I thinking right now? First of all, this one needs to be top left. And then... Bro, I'm losing my track. I have no idea what I was going to say or do. Oh yeah, the order. When the button is added as a child, it needs to be at the top, which is index 0. We can do that, right? Add child. I swear there would be was a add child add. Add child at Pudo. Index It is a child. Oh, move. A rhythm button move. Wait, the next one is always moved to the deck, which is move child to 0. Yeah, move child, rhythm button 0. Now it should always be in front. Okay. Now we need to check if this works if they are closer together. I will scale it. Oops. Why is it further apart? What's happening? Okay, what is... This is moved very close. That does work. So I can make it smaller. And I will make it smaller. It is going to be 200, 400, 600. And then the other ones are going to be, oh god, manually adjusted. Let's make it an S shape and spawn it randomly. How does this look? Well, this too. Wait, they didn't miss when they... Oh, it is not firing miss when they time out, right? So when they time out, I guess it should already miss if it's not kicked and the time out. Pufferfish. I'm gonna take a little break. It is fine. Good. Take a nap or something. No. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just be here by myself for another 8 hours or so. It needs to miss when the window is over. I guess it doesn't. It kind of does though. When is it Q3? After click. So if the time runs out... I'm here, I'm just looking. It's fine, blushing. I know there are some lurkers here still. Yeah, it just needs to... After the tween finishes, it gets a little grace period and then it fires miss, or... Maybe I shouldn't have handled it in the specific one here. Why do they have 2 clicks? They didn't play both. So what happened? Is it still working now? Or they didn't play both because only one can? Okay. So on this, we can shake the button. So that can be button shake. What is that? That is weird. Why is it not the same as the other shake? I guess because it's smaller? Did I change it? Let's put it to 500. 200. It should play the other sound as well. Wait, what? How did I do that? What did I play? How did I play? What is the twin button doing? Gameplay. Here. Click SFX. Is it set to something else? How do I do that? Break. Combo break effect. Oh, it plays in addition. But we don't have it. Yes, you can. Would be the same. Combo breaker. Copy. Put that here. And then... Okay. When the combo breaker plays... Oh, that should be here. It should be... here. And that plays in here. Export. And then on this. What is the shake on the gameplay? Twin button. That is a large one. That is crazy. So it needs to shake both. Not just the background. Wait, can I put the timing indicator on the background actually? think I can. Why didn't I? There's no reason not to. No, it doesn't need to grow. And then that will be no move because it's already anchored. No, it doesn't need to move, but only half. Half. What? Fourth? Why does it not 9? Wait, it moves to 0, what am I saying? No, I'm so confused. Minus 50. 50. So it should be 0. If I 200 this, it's 0. Yeah. So this is vector to 0. It is. And where can it be at the center? Well, whatever. And now let's test it again. Really? It is quite tight. Not that tight, but let's make it a bit easier. And then the button is smaller than the original, so it would be fair. This one should be a bit more chaotic. I guess not really, it should just be closer together. Should it? Let's make it more chaotic. And closer together. Because it should spawn randomly. Okay. Really? That is maybe too chaotic. It's kind of weird. Okay, so now these paths, if I move them and rotate, that should be possible. So they randomly rotate kind of difficult to... If the first thing is not centered, that is kind of weird. Or I can just move them to the center. The CEO of VTuber admitted to taking the money and they closed the VTuber. Wait, which one? I don't want to spread any misinformation. Like the English CEO? Status. I kind of want... I guess you can read through it real quick. Why not? No, let's do it off stream. Nah, I kind of want to though. I don't want to leave this pending. Let's go through it real quick. What a gun run said. Yeah, that is the official post. Okay. So, Gunrun, the official VTuber. Oh god, that is blurry, kind of. Sorry for the flashbang. Gunrun said, VTuber has failed and I've mismanaged the company into the situation you are witnessing. So today I'm sharing the difficult news that VTuber is shutting down. I take full responsibility for the decision that led us to this point. I've been doing everything I can to fundraise and right the ship these past 2 months, but despite my efforts we are in a worse position than those I care about are now paying the price. Over the past 3 years we raised around 11 million to pursue a bold, talent-first approach in VTubing, prioritizing creators and community over short-term profits to achieve long-term sustainability. Our funding went directly to our creators through generous splits, debut investment, infrastructure, concerts, events, and staffing, all designed to support them. We also wanted talent to own their IP, which we knew was a unique creator-first approach for an agency. True. However, despite all our efforts, the business failed to generate the revenue we needed to sustain that model, and eventually we ran out of money. That is basically what I suspected as well. Additionally, I acknowledge that some of the money spent by the company was raised in connection with talent activity, like the charity for Idle Mouse, which I later learned was intended for a charitable initiative. Oh, yeah. Later learned was intended for... Yeah, that is a big screw up to not even check where the money came from and what it was for. At the time we were working hard to raise additional investment capital to cover our costs, and I firmly believe, based on the information available to us, that we would be able to do so and cover all expenses. We were unsuccessful in our fundraising efforts. I made the decision to pursue funding and I own its consequences. I'm deeply sorry to all the talent, staff, friends and community members who believed in our brand. You did not deserve. Well, it is what it is. Unfortunate. Big mess up. But it's not like good. I think it's good that I read this because it, like, he didn't like take the money. Like, he didn't just take the money. He tried to invest the money in a way that actually grows the brand and makes it sustainable, which is just mismanagement and a very, very bad type of mismanagement. Yeah, that is... yeah, what can you say to that? It is horrible. I think they're trying to save face, but I doubt it's gonna work. It's so bad. Yeah, it is terrible. It is horrible. Like, they should have never let it come this far. Like, the moment they noticed that they are probably not sustainable, they should have focused on paying people out and stopping. Yeah, it's kind of what I said. That I don't think they had bad intentions. Like in the beginning it sounded like someone was just pocketing the money and ran with it or something, but it was just really bad risk management. Yeah, and the charity stuff is just stupid, I guess. Like, yeah, it's just really bad situation for everyone involved. Isn't that what happened with DeFi? I don't know about other agencies. It's like the first the first drama that I've really seen for stuff like that. Pride is a horrible attribute. Is it pride? I don't know. I feel like they just wanted to make something cool and make it work and just weren't equipped to do it. And just very inexperienced and didn't listen to the right people. It's more like, is it pride? It's like overconfidence, I feel like. Like overconfidence and a delusional vision and a bad understanding of the industry. Like it's really sad as well because like they were the first ones that really put the talents first, as Cameron said himself in the post. Really tried to put the talent first, but obviously they did it in a very poor manner. But the general idea, the initial idea of the whole thing was to put the talent first, which other companies don't really do. So the fact that this failed now kind of probably will lead to a point where no one is trusting anyone anymore, and no one will even try to make this model of putting talents first work. Like it kind of proves in a way, which is really sad, that you can't put the talent first, or that's what it looks like at least. I'm sure it's possible if you're not managing everything this poorly, because they did have, like, they were in the best position to do this. Like, there was no reason to fail this, because they did have, like, the talents are really successful on their own. Like, if this was managed by someone else, it's definitely possible to do something like this, but yeah. Unfortunate and really sad. I wish all the talents the best in their future endeavor, and hopefully they can overcome the broken trust and the broken heart that they now have from this. I'm sure everyone will bounce back. They have the support of the fans. If I was a multi-channel network that owned channels like Smosh and Game Theory, yeah, I think I actually heard of that a little bit. If you destroy the life of many people because you are unable to accept you are not up for the task is pride. Yeah, I guess it's, you could see it this way. I mean, it's not even really about saving face, I feel like. Like, it feels like it was an honest response of what happened. It's just, they thought, it's basically, they went in too deep and they thought they could bring it back, and maybe even lied to themselves that they can bring it back with some kind of miracle. Like, I can kind of, how do we say it, emphasize with that notion in general. Like, being in a position where you just want to do everything you can to kind of turn things around on a sinking ship, even though you should know that it's not possible. But like, obviously I'm not a part of it in any way, like, related at all, so I have no idea what went on internally. I just saw like the clips from different people like Giga. And Giga was talking about it, how she tried to steer it into the right direction and they didn't listen. So there's definitely something they could have done. But I wonder when they hit the point of no return. Like when they could have still paid out everyone. Like if there even was a point like that. Because it feels sometimes like I have a feeling that they were never actually operating on a profit. Because that's kind of how startups work, right? So was there even a point anywhere where they were able to fully pay out everyone? I'm not sure. It's not about defending corpos, like these are all people as well. Like everyone in VTuber, well, I can't say everyone, but like I never heard anyone of the streamers that I watched talk bad about anyone they had contact with in VTuber. Like all of the people that were like connected to the talents and talking to the talents seemed to be like genuine people, according to like the talents that were in contact with them. So I feel like no one really had any bad intentions. But yeah, that is a screwed up, a big mess they left behind for sure. Anyway, let's continue. What was I doing? Right, I wanted to put this into the center. Like, why is it not moving? Why is it moving the... Oh. Hydrate and stretch, true. Let's drink some water. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, I guess so. True. Okay. So how do I get this in the center in the beginning? I can't just do it already, right? Just take the screen size. Which I guess I don't even have to do. It can just be... Does it have a size? Like, are there bounds? Can I query the bounds that encapsulate all points? Should be able to, right? Back lurking there. Have fun lurking code. Button is never used on hit, yeah, that's fine. So I want to randomly spawn it from the center, like in a off-center position at a random rotation, which will be like it needs to be off the edge of the screen, be far enough that any rotation is still in the screen on the last point. So basically I take the boundaries, double the point, then move it from the center. Yeah. So... oh god. It is... Every time the stage swaps, so current stage, spawn within button. I guess it would every time the challenge starts. So every time the challenge starts, we take all of the stages. And then position equals, and then it's the screen center, so viewport rect size divided by 2 plus the stage size, which I'm not sure what it is, get I guess it would be curve baked length. What is baked length? The total length of the curve based on the cached points. The total length. I can't take the total length. I need the boundaries. Wait, I guess it's just the first point and the last point, because they are never outside. I guess I could make them that they are never outside. Yeah, like all of these points are in this rectangle, and these points are in this rectangle, so this would work. So the first point and the last point position is the correct one. So get last, get points, get point position -1. Is there a negative index in Godot? Negative index Godot array -1 last. Okay, yeah, it is. So get last. No, if the index is out of bounds, then maybe it works. Otherwise we do just modulo. And so get the last position in the curve. I guess you just need the last point, actually, because that is already the vector to the point. No, it moves to the center, huh? Right, you need to establish the boundaries, so it moves to the center. Let's do center screen. Wait, is there? Wasn't there a get screen center? Util get screen random? I guess I didn't put it in util. Get screen center equals get viewport rect size divided by 2, and then the maximum spawn box needs to be the screen size minus the width minus the last point x They put their company above the livelihood of their talents, and that's something I cannot sympathize with. Like, what does that mean? Like, what would it mean to put the talents first? Like, you need to think about it. Like, I'm not trying to defend them. I just want to, like, understand what exactly went wrong. Because, if you think about it in the way that, like, if they want to keep, they need to be able to keep going, right? Like, if they want to put the talents first, the company still has to be profitable. Otherwise, they can't put the talents first. Know what I mean? So there has to be some way to make the company profitable. Otherwise, they can't put the talents first because they don't have the money to support the talents. So I'm not sure if they even put the company first. It's just that they were really bad. They were just really bad at managing the money correctly. Like, even if you say, okay, they always instantly, I don't know, it's just a mess. Like, what would it mean to put the talent first in that situation? Like, they didn't have the money to pay out the people. I mean, I guess they would have, but they invested it so they could, like, do more for the talents in the future? Like, bigger things? Maybe they had visions of grandeur, and that's why they messed up everything? I don't know. Like, obviously I don't know what went on behind the scenes, but from all I've heard so far, it doesn't sound like they, like, just tried to get rich. Which is mostly the case in other dramas. That people just try to get rich and that's why things went down. But it doesn't sound like that in this case. It's just people, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure we will find out what exactly happened, and there might be some other horrible things coming out. But I always try to see behind the curtain a bit and try to figure out what led people to this and if there is bad intentions and stuff like that. And to me it doesn't seem like that, even though it is very, very screwed up. Like, obviously, even though I say this, I still think that it's not just bad management. Like, they should have just told everyone. Like, the fact that they didn't tell everyone and still tried to get more people in while the ship was sinking, obviously was screwed up and is undefensible. But regarding the overall trajectory of the company, I feel like people had good intentions, but yeah. Okay, I need to subtract the last point. Let's watch it here. So if we go to the center, like, this one doesn't have much wiggle room, but the other ones do. So we put this to the center, and then, but that doesn't work either. Yeah, we take that point, half it, so we have the center, so we subtract half of this point, and then move that to the center, so it's here. And then I guess this one can just rotate. Like, how much space does it have right and left? I guess it does have quite a lot. And then I take half again. Or we take it to the edge and subtract the full thing. So there's half the room. So we subtract half to get it to the center. Then we move that to the center of the screen. And then we randomize it by its own half width. How would it look in the other ones? Center. How? I guess this one has more wiggle room, right? Oh, that's why I wanted to do it in a different way. That's why I wanted to subtract half size from the edge. Because then it will be based. Yeah, because then we get the bounding box basically. So we add half the size, or half the point X, and half the point Y. And then we take this from each side. Okay. And then here it would like this. Half, half. But that wouldn't save it from rotating outside. So if we take the full one, which wouldn't work either. Yeah. Oh, we should rotate center, I guess. Can I set a pivot on this? No. I guess it just put it in the center and rotate. That could work as well. Probably not even. Like if this was in the center, it would already rotate outside. Wait. Yeah. That is not as easy as I thought it would be. Maybe I should make it square. So this was actually square. Oops. And then in the center. Oh. Well, I guess it would fit. Let's test that one. Okay. That one is a bit weird. It really doesn't leave much room for this one on stage 3. So this one should just be in the center. Why is the rotation off though? I can't set a pivot on this. How can I? Stage 3 pivot? No. So if I rotate this, I don't know where to put it. Maybe I should just center it manually. How would I do that? Like, I would have to rotate it based on... Like, the spawn point needs to be on a ring then, based on the rotation. That is so weird. Wait, I can just make it parent. Oh, I have an idea. What if I just parent them all to the same node? And then this one is in the center. Like here. And then these move here. So that point is in the center. And then we move this to the middle. And then if we rotate, that could work. Right? I think that's the easiest way to do it. This would be 1280 and 770. And then this one will be transform. Wait, what is 0? Oh, can be 0. Y can be 0. And then this will be half its size. Which is 150? No. Minus 200. Minus 500. I guess I should do it in code. I kind of want to... 350? Wait, what was it? Is it really minus 300? Oh, it is. And then that one is kind of already centered. So it's minus 200 minus 200. Minus 150. Minus 250. Okay. I guess they should have all their own parent actually. So let's remove this and this. Oops. And then these. And this will be stage 1 parent. And then stage 2 parent. And then stage 3 parent. Why is this not centered? What is this? Minus 500 and minus 450. So now if I rotate this, yeah. Wait, why does it still go outside? That is kinda weird. What does it need to be to not be outside? I guess it would be all further right. Yeah. Like this. Wait, it's still go. Wait, now the other one goes outside. I'm so confused. Like, it looks like it would. Maybe I just need to bring it in. Yeah. That still feels weird. It feels so off-center. But is this not in the middle? It is, right? It is in the middle. But it doesn't feel like it. Wait, why is it so weird? Maybe I'm weird. Oh, yeah, I'm just dumb. Like, it feels like if I put it here, it's not centered, but that's just because of the rect. Yeah, that's better. Kind of. Still gonna be weird though. Does it need to go further down? No. It definitely needs to be here. Like as centered as possible. Okay. And then these are good enough. And now we just this one just moves left and right, I guess. And these ones can move a lot. I feel like this should be a control. Control. And then max. Well. Center. Max. And then actually set the pivot 770 and then we can rotate. Yeah, that works. Kind of. And the anchor can be in the middle. Why is it not snapping? I feel like this is also a bad idea. Why did I want to use a control? Hey, what's the benefit? The benefit is that I can define the spawn. So I can just put this here. And then I can spawn it on this line. I guess I could also make it a polygon then, like with the other stuff that was also scuffed. What is this? Oh god, what am I doing? No, there's also, well, whatever, let's revert to here. Let's just rotate, it's so unimportant. I can't put a polygon here though. For the spawn points. Yeah, let's do spawn points. Each of them gets one. This will be here, right? Here, what's going on? Here, 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 here. And these will be, let's say, minus 700, minus 700, and then 700, 700, that is 7,000. What we're doing? And then, wait, the full width is 2560, so the half of that would be 1280, and half of that would be 640. That is not relevant though. It's from 0. It's 600 from 0. Why is it minus then? And why is it minus? Oh, it's from center. Because this is in the center. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Minus 600. Minus 400. And then it's, I guess it can be minus 700 then. And then it's minus 700, that's why it's working. 400. 400. Minus 400. Okay, so now if this was spawned here, need to subtract half, and then we can rotate. Oh god. And then we can roll. Oh god, that was incorrect. That the parent needs to move to the polygon. Oh god, the spawn parents needs to be the parent. Like this. So now this spawns here, and then we can rotate it. I guess it needs to be closer to the center still. So this will be, let's say, 900. No, 600 and 300. Sure. Okay. Why is it not centered? Oh, now it is. Wait. 17. Why is it so weird though? Oh, 300. 300. Okay. And then we basically, this will be fixed. This one will be the one that's moving. What if this was at the same? I guess this also works, right? This moves here and rotates. Should be. Yeah. Copy this. No, copy this. Duplicate. Oh god. Copy. No. Jesus. Duplicate this. And then put that here. And this is gone. This is gone. And this is gone. This one will be slightly tighter. Which will be on the X. No, on the Y. 200. 200. 200. Minus 200. Then these will be... I can't make it invisible. Color transparent. I can't make it invisible. These are paths. They don't need to be visible. So put it here. Delete this. And then this needs to be a line basically. So it will only have 2 points? Maybe? So 0? Or does it bug out without more points? I guess it doesn't. Or does it? No, it's just a line. Okay. Stage 1 spawn points. Stage 2 spawn points. Stage 3 spawn points. Save. And then put them in here. I'll come back code. Okay. So now we can use the spawn points. Did you miss anything? I mean, I wasn't like stuck or something, but you didn't miss much. I'm just I tried to figure out what the spawn logics would be for the randomized spawns of the path thingies. I guess I could do it very different. Yeah. Now the shapes won't be random, but the spawn points will be. I guess I should have made the shapes random, but so now we spawn them at different positions and rotate them. Like a star. No. I kind of wanted to have them a bit predictable. Like the current thing that I was thinking, well, it will be like that because there's no time to change it. So we have this three stage thing. Like every challenge will be 3 stages. The first one will be a line, the second one will be a S-curve, and the third one will be the zigzagging. And then they will spawn and rotate randomly. But the shape will be the same, which is this line and this S-curve and this zigzag pattern. Hello, it is going slowly, but it is going. Good job, pufferfish pet. Thank you for the head pets. Okay, let's hide these. And then we use these spawn points. So now we can just do... Wait, we need the parents as well. Okay, spawn points, parents, export. I guess I could have just whatever. That is a dumb way to do it, but I always connect them like this. So parent, and then pass. Yeah, you got this, Gordy. Look at this list. How far have we gotten? Not very far. Look how far it still goes. Very far. And it's been 10 hours. But I guess this is not true. We have this. And that's it. A written button. Button spawn logic. Slow line flask of zigzag. Sync spawn to music. More or less. Time click window we have. Window VFX, that will be... I guess you have that as well. Well, you got more done than me. Well... Like, I'm thinking after this cycle is up, will I take a day off? Or will I actually just stream a game and then make that my day off? I've never played a game on stream yet, so I'm not sure how relaxing it is. But I guess it could be fun. You choose, but you should rest. Yeah, I will definitely rest. Oh, will I? Kind of need to do marketing as well. Yeah, it will be longer. It is already. Like, it's already decided. The next cycle will be 1 week play and 1 week development. Yeah, I can't do this like this for a while. I thought I had it in me, but I don't. I just don't. Yeah, it was a mistake in the beginning actually. Like, I should have made this second cycle already longer. Then I would have had time for more marketing stuff, like make trailers and shorts, and focus on the channel a bit more, get more polish in. But well, that is how you learn. It's not necessarily about scope. It's just there's so much to do outside of development that don't have time for those stuff. Yeah, but when you say scope, I think of the scope of the game and not of the scope of everything. It's not really punishing at this moment. You have no idea. But I guess you do, actually. But yeah, it is pretty punishing. It's gonna be. Okay. Spawn points. Why is it? Hey, where's the size here? 114. Okay. Start within challenge. Takes the spawn points. Not socially wise, time wise, it's sure. Wait. I'm not sure what you mean. Spawn points. Polygon. Get. Where is that? Points. Wait. Oh, polygons. Polygons? No, polygon. Pick vector array. Oh, it is an array. So why can't I pick random? Pick. I could have sworn I did this before. No, I 100% did. Wait. Pick random. This is for the open beta. World boundary. Oh, as array. Okay. As array. So why did I keep talking about it here? It depends on how. Yeah, no, it is alright. I think you know what you can and can't say. Pick random. And then we get. Right now, community is kind of small and supportive, but managing a broader group will be harder, specifically when the game price rises. Oh, you mean because of the delays and stuff? Like delaying the game and having bugs and having things scuffed and feel bad. Yeah, I guess that's true. But I'm not really worried about that. Like, the whole project is about the interaction with me as well on stream and stuff. So I don't, yeah, people see exactly what I'm doing, so I think I can handle feedback pretty well. I would rather be big and make enough money with the game than being able to screw up without anyone noticing. Sure. It's fine. Life still goes on somehow. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. There are plenty of options that I don't really want to use, but I have options. If worst comes to worst. Okay, this is the spawn point. Yeah, let's do it like this. Set spawn point. And then I could just do. Yeah, I just do stage parent, and then position equals 2, 3, and then no, it's fine. I like interacting. Like if I did this talking to myself with no distraction at all, that would also not be fun, would it? But yeah, lurk away if you want to. And then random rotation. So stage. Yeah, we can just rotate this. Why is it never copying to the red players? I guess I should always copy the space as well. And then rotation, degrees. Wait, how are radians? Were radians between 0 and 1? Degree, radian. It is, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it should be. Wait, you made dinner again? Wait. Didn't you already make dinner? The bigger the community, the harder to control, but if it's good inclined that everything will turn out fine, yeah. Today? No. Oh, between 0 and 2 pi. Let's just use rotation degrees. Oh yeah, right, it was a pi because of the circumference. I just made dinner, but you did cook today. Or was it yesterday? Didn't you say today that you didn't want to cook and then you cooked anyway? Maybe it was yesterday. Oh, well, my brain is mush. Days are blurring together. Random. Like, can I get angle random? Random angle Gudo. I thought there was something about randomized angles, but I guess it's just a random float. Range of random range 0, 360, and then that's it. Alright, let's test. Today I made curry chicken and pasta. No, it's okay, it's not working. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, it's because the positions are in local space. Global. No, I need to get global. Let's try again though. Raisin, I need to drink some water. Otherwise, Mum will scold me. Yeah, they can't tempera. Smaller communities because it's easier to be a community and there's not many toxic people here. It is getting more toxic the more people you have, indeed. Today I'm at, curry chicken pasta. Good morning, Mom. Progress. We are making progress slowly and steadily. Okay, so this needs to be position, and this needs to be global. Kept global. If the curve doesn't have a way to get the global position, then I will be very sad. Hey, what is even happening? I'm confused. Like, it's rotating, right? Like, the parent position moves to one of the points and then it rotates randomly. So why is it just spawning in the corner without any rotation? Oops, wrong one. Like, this is very confusing to me. It still spawns at the very edge on top. Oops, missed the last one. Why does it... I guess if it disappears... Like if this happens here on this one, maybe it's a fire I miss. The button. Which it can't because it's queuing free instantly. And this tries to track it. Whatever. Is it? I guess it should play the combo breaker then. No, it has to fire the miss, kind of. So if it misses, it should Q3 on miss, right? If it isn't already. So... which it isn't, otherwise it wouldn't fire the miss. What does happen? I'm pretty sure this slows me all. Nothing happened. What was that? I guess it doesn't fire an arrow. Interesting. Okay, works for me. And then... what was I doing? Oh yeah, the rotation. Why isn't it rotating? Yeah, it'll be fine. Can it maybe not rotate? Like it is rotating here, right? If I enable this, rotate. Yeah, it is. And then the spawn points are somewhere else. Wait. Yeah. What? Position curve. I mean, I guess it takes the curve resource. Where is it? Oh yeah, here. Pass. And then the curve is local. How do I get that in global space? How do I get that in global space? Curve points global position. Hit points position path global. Oh, that makes sense. So I guess I pass in the path. And then that would be the path. And then this will be path curve. And then it will be path global plus path curve position. Look at this beauty. Make it invisible again. Behold my coding prowess. I feel like it doesn't rotate. I'm pretty sure it doesn't rotate. It does not rotate. It does not. Why though? I mean, I guess it's the same reason, but how would I fix it? I can't rotate these. Global. Like, how would that work? Like, how is it not rotated already? I mean, you get that it's... Like, why don't I rotate this? I could just rotate this. No, I can't. Okay, let's ask AI. I asked AI way too little. I should always start asking AI instead of doing it myself, just to save time. Even if I think about it while AI is thinking. I currently am using current node 2D in Godot to rotate a child path. But when I get the curve points and they are in local space, adding the global position of the path fixes the position, but the rotation does not apply to the curve points. What am I doing wrong? So while this is going, I could probably just use matrix multiplication. Like, there is a two global. Yeah, transform, the global transform, and then multiply that, or convert it. Get point, local, xform, local, xform. Get global transform, and then global transform, xform, local. Okay, so it's get global. Wait, is it 0 degrees today? That is crazy. Not here though. Get global transform, xform, and then the point. Please be correct. It's outside. Okay, it's working now, but it's... I guess I have to add the global position still. Yeah, I still have to add it. So... path global position plus path. It doesn't make sense though. Too global. What is too global? Too... Oh. Transforms the provided local position into a position in global space. This input expected to be local relative to the node 2D. It's called applying this method to the position of child nodes will correctly transform their positions, but applying its own position will give incorrect results as it is. Okay. But what about the rotation? Rotated path global rotation. Wait. Which is exactly what X1 and 2 global do. But it's not working. Oh, I have to use the parents, I think. I have to use the parent to convert them. Maybe. So... Wait, what if I do this though? What will happen? Why is it complaining? Oh, because of the... Yeah. How does this look? Okay, good start. It is working, right? Maybe it's already correct. I have a feeling they are spawning outside. Oh god, what am I doing? They are spawning outside. Can they spawn in the top left as well, or is it just screwed up? What if I do... It didn't look like they would be spawning in the top at all. Wait. Hit every second one. I mean, it's not terrible. I just want to know if they can spawn at the top left. Like, why is it? Even with this small spawn, I guess it does make sense. Like this one, if I put a button here, the button is pretty massive. It shouldn't be outside though. Unless it's rotated. Like if it's rotated, I guess it would spawn outside. Not really though. I feel like the scanning is wrong. Something feels still off. There are spawns in the top left either. It is almost perfect. And what happens if I put this? Maybe I should make it smaller. Just scale it down. I'll just squish it a bit more. Yeah, it looks... yeah. It will look even better in the actual game. Oh, it messed them all up. The problem is that it's outside. I don't know why. Okay, let's try something else. I kind of want to... well, because I think it is correct on the other stuff. It must be this. Let me try random things and then I use the proper. Tell it to go inside, yeah. Touch some mold. Yeah, that is bad. So it is correct. Technically. I could just scale it down. But that is a very hacky way to do it. Let's test this. That is trippy. How is it still almost outside? I feel like that's not even dead. It's still outside. How is that possible? Wait. This one can't even spawn outside. Like if it goes here and rotates to the full degree, like there's no way this should be outside. Like, something is really wrong in this. It's probably because I'm mixing nodes again. Why did I mix nodes? Like, where is this not a game object? Oh, because it's... Wait, does it inherit? The other one doesn't. There's nothing to inherit. Let's make it a node. And then this will be... node to the... Will this change anything? Is the question. Now scaling back up. That is already outside. Okay, let's try something else. What if I take the parent? So I guess I can just get parent, right? So instead of this, get parent. What will this do? Not the thing I want to. Wait. Get point position, get point count. Full global local. Get global transform, X from local. Applies rotation and transform. Oh, if your path node itself is nested under other rotated scaled nodes, get global transform will already accumulate all of their transforms. Wait, so it should even more work. It should work even more. Like it's not because it's an apparent. Am I calculating the... No, just pick random. Is it because this is already moved? Like if I were to make these outside, like this, would this change anything? Does it not look like it changed anything? Path global plus path basis X form returns a copy of the V vector transformed by the base matrix. Unlike multiplication, this method ignores the origin. X form. The inverse transform. I did not eat, but here I am. You should probably... Did you stream, by the way, or did you do other stuff? Now it's just completely outside. Wait, what happened now? You check later. Really? I don't get it. Like, now it doesn't... Now it makes even less sense. Wait, do I even need to do this now? What if I just do get points now? I love my streamer when it's not working at Blizzard and doesn't keep saying I worked. I wonder what that's a reference to. Wait, now? Global plus. I guess it wouldn't be global, it would just be position, right? What is happening? Result is get the global transform, maybe get the local position. Maybe this needs to be global? Because I'm dealing with global stuff? Oh? I don't understand. What is happening? Please explain. You're a good duel master now. Wait, huh? They are still correct. Yeah. Get it? Like, there's something wrong about the transform with the... Beep boop. Beep boop. 18 hours. Wait, 18 hours? No, 18 bits. 1 bit. 8 hours. There we go. Thank you for the 1 bit, beep boop. Yeah, 8 hours. True. Fish bugged. Okay, let's do the prettiest one. And then we just make the spawn range smaller. which is gonna be 400, 200, 400, 400, 400, and this will be positive, and this will be positive. Oh, no one. This will be positive. Hey, what is happening? Oh, I can't. Jesus Christ. Wait. I know what it is. It's the offset. I'm an idiot. This one is offset. I need to add this, which is the local position. It could just be half the last point. Yeah. So we set all of these. And then it's gonna be minus half the position. What is this? That scares me. What is this crosshair down here? And now it's gone. Okay, so it is the transform minus the last point in the curve divided by 2. Get point minus 1 divided by 2. And that will run into an error because you can't do minus 1 probably. And then pass a global position. Wait, that was the... Oh, we do have the arrows again. So that is path curve. What a mess is this again? Minus last point, which is path curve point count, which for some reason is the last element, which it isn't actually. Minus 1. And then path position plus. Bro, I'm just guessing here. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's still outside. I feel like this was correct all along, but it is so close. I wanted to keep going, actually. How do I do that? Stage +1. Oh, it's because it does keep going. It does keep going, but it never hits this again. So current stage modulo 3. No. What? That is very lenient, that window. Why is it not doing it? I guess it would be modulo 4? That doesn't make sense. I'm back with chicken and potatoes, boys. Why doesn't it continue? Current stage. Class equals 1. Stage 0. Current stage. Current stage. I guess it doesn't do the thing here. Current stage equals current stage modulo 3. Shouldn't it loop? Did I do this? Wait a minute. It needs to be modulo. Pause mode. Modulo is the remainder. Maybe not. Returns the integer modulus of x divided by y that maps equally in positive and negative. Wait, what? Yeah. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. Oh. +1. But why doesn't it repeat? Like, it doesn't continue for some reason. Oh, because it's cute free? No. Spawn index, current stage +1. Next to click mode is 1. Yeah, it should just restart, no? Is spawn index next click index? Yeah, it doesn't look. It doesn't even check. It just gets reset and then it should continue. What is this? Excuse me? How is this happening? is this even possible? The hell? I didn't change anything. Except this. How does a +1 do this? Oh, because it's negative. But it's still weird. Whatever, that's not important. What is important is to get this correct. Which it never will be. Rhythm button position. How can it even be false? I don't get it. No, help. 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 Global. Like this should be correct. But it's not. No, I could just look it up and try to research how to actually do this. Or I could despair and keep doing it. With different values until it magically works. No, actually, I actually have the solution now. Behold. Get point position. And this will be on the next line. And then that. And then I guess this can be on the next line as well. And then this. And then here. It will be curve. Get point position of path curve. Point count -1. Behold. My coding prowess. It's not correct. Oh, divided by 2. Behold. Post jump. Because it's still incorrect, but wait. We're getting closer though. Does this row know? It does. Out of bounds. So this needs to be -1. Okay, so last point is path curve point count -1, and then path curve point get point position. What is get baked points, by the way? Get baked. Cache with points. What's the difference? Returns the position of the control point. No. Get point position. Okay, that's the last point. And then X global X form is path get global X form of last get point spawn index. So this one is spawn point. Then X form spawn point. Is it plus path plus last point divided by 2? Okay, last point. Do I have to convert the last point as well? I feel like I don't, because the last point needs to be local. It's just the offset. It's just control click now to open the docs. And 1 up at D. 1 degree C. And then, like, this should already be the global position of the point. Like that. I just realized something. We also have to subtract half the size of the button because it spawns in the corner. So it's rhythm position equals X form minus rhythm button size divided by 2. If this works, I'm gonna be both happy and sad it is not working. Oh, and then add the global position, which is kind of weird. Did we have to do that? X form. We shouldn't have to add the global position, but we have to. Okay, that is very simple. That is promising. That is not promising. Oh, because this needs to be minus. Wait, that's already wrong if it was rotated. Ah, maybe not. It's working, I think. Was it really just the button size? I think it's correct. But it's never spawning top left. It's kinda weird. Okay. Oh boy. That is the spawn logic done, thank god. Let's push this. Initial rhythm challenge spawn logic. Oh god. Now we somehow need to actually make this work with the main game. One second. I'll be right back. Alright, grab the snack. Bye, skaters. Thank you. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier as well. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the 100 bits, skaters. With another cute bit emoji. Okay. Wait, one. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I actually read the entire message on stream. And then we talked about it for like 10 minutes. Is it mismanagement because it's been going on for so long? So I was saying that basically, given that most people, most talents that are in contact or had contacts in VTuber or were in VTuber were always talking positively about everyone they ever had contact with. It seems to me that there was no bad intentions. But as Skaters was also saying, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I think it's just really bad mismanagement and bad communication and people trying to save a sinking ship that couldn't be saved, that they should have known that it couldn't be saved, should have communicated that it couldn't be saved, and basically people with good intentions trying to grow something bigger than they could handle, and then taking everything down with them in an attempt to save something that couldn't be saved. Yeah. Yeah. I think that the people involved are probably not bad people. Maybe some of them, but it's just really like, yeah, I think they were just not able to handle anything of this scale, like bad experience or not enough experience, not listening to the right people, deluding themselves into investing in things that don't matter, stuff like that. Just a very bad management. And probably some people that actually had bad intent, but we will figure that out once the legal stuff comes out, because I'm sure there are some bad actors involved as well. Especially, like, the only thing currently from the things we know that is really mind-boggling is that they, like the charity thing, that they just, like, it sounds like they just didn't look where the money is coming from, which is not really plausible at all. Like, it was a huge thing that Mouse did, that Iron Mouse did with the charity thing, so there's no way that they just overlooked that it was charity stuff. Like, that is the biggest thing that is getting nailed. No. Anyway, let's continue. Multiple money owed from many tenants as well. Yeah, like they didn't pay them for like multiple months, maybe even a year. It was also shocking to hear like the JP CEO saying that the Japan branch was doing well financially. But it is all under the same umbrella, so it's not surprising that they basically had to give the money to the EN branch to somehow salvage their losses, even though the JP branch was doing well. It's not surprising, but it's still kind of fucked. Just leaves a really salty intro. Yeah, it is really painful, for sure. Like, it already hurts just hearing about it. I can only imagine how the people feel that are actually affected. They weren't even covering concerts and stuff. Yeah, where did the money go to? That is the question. Like, where is the money? Like, it kind of, like, you can kind of guess with the thing. Like, I saw the Sea-Dog video, Sea-Dog VA from Connell, where it talks about the Tokyo subway or something. That is like $250,000 of advertisement for 1 week or something, and even more for something else. I don't know what the exact numbers were, but like just blowing money on that with probably no returns, because you are advertising in a space for an English VTuber that, like, in a space where basically nobody speaks English. So you kind of can imagine where the money went if that is the strategy. But it is so much money, so it's quite difficult to see where it went. Although it probably went to like salaries as well, because they did have to pay a lot of employees as well. My friends are now making a second They have a sinking dog. Like I said earlier, I can't feel sympathy for them when they took advantage of their tenants and put the company above their tenants' livelihood. Yeah. My internet is out. Then how are you talking? Wait, weren't you leaving? Wait, no, you were already back after leaving. Oh, mobile. Well, that's fine as well. You can watch on your phone. But I guess you were doing stuff on the side as well, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Flushy. I'm still not entirely sure about like putting the company first. If that is really what happened, but we will find out eventually. The rate at which they are earning money must have been enormous, like they had some of the biggest talents. Yeah, that is also surprising. I think you might be a bit too charitable. Yeah, I just don't know. Like it just sounds like because you don't hear anything. Like no one says anything bad about any of the people. Like no one has come out and said anything bad about anyone. Like It's weird. Like even the people that are leaving the shoujo in their announcement videos, they only talk positively about anyone they had contact with. So it just sounds like things just went wrong and they couldn't handle the situation. Yeah, I mean the talents didn't for sure, yeah. And probably most of the people, like the contact people, probably didn't know as well. I guess only the top people knew. But that's what I was saying, it's like there's probably only a handful of people that are actually at fault. So it's kind of... Yeah, I guess for those you can feel sympathy, but most of the people, even at the shoujo, probably weren't at fault. It's to some... well, I guess most were in some degree at fault. Yeah, I don't know, we just don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions. Alright, let's actually continue. Where were we? Despawn. We fixed the spawn, which means now we have to somehow integrate it into the main game. But I don't think most of the employees are at fault. I don't think most of the employees are at fault. Yeah, it's just a handful probably. Although it is, yeah, well, hearing what Giga said about talking to people and trying to turn the ship around, like giving advice on what they should do and nobody's listening, I guess there are quite a lot of people that actually kind of are also at fault. But yeah, we will find out exactly where the money went in time, but it will take probably a lot of time because legal stuff always takes forever. And she's itching already at 6 AM in the morning. Oh god. But let me sip some water as well. Alright. Okay, so let's do another test to get back into it. Oh, missed the last one. Okay, so parameter button is never used. Probably don't need it. Actually, should we do like the perfect stuff thing, like good, perfect, miss, or bad, good, perfect, miss? Nah, that makes it too complicated. So let's just do hit and miss, and then we do labels that pop up at the cursor position, I guess. Or at the button position. Could just do it at the button, actually. So let's put a label on this. And that will be the... Wait, does the button even know about hit or miss? I think it doesn't. Can we get a Devil May Cry style for combo announcer in the future? I mean... I don't decide what happens in the future, you do. Can I get a petition or poll for this? You just have to put it on the leaderboard. So let's see, the button hit or miss is not on the button, it's on the... I guess you can't tell the button. We could just add a label though. I have, but it's been a long time ago. I think I only played the new, like the DMC Devil May Cry. The remake. That's already old again. Okay, so we probably just instantiate the label. Get. Can we just do label new? Testing new things every day. New. Probably a better idea though. Let's make. I wanted to do this for actually. So this will be floating label. Yeah, and that will not be a control. That will actually be a label. Maybe not. It's always better to have like a parent, so you can. Maybe it's not this one. No, I don't. I will make a label parent FM. Make C node. So this will be floating label, and that will have label settings probably. Label settings, duplicate, and that will be floating label, and that will be here, and then this will be in group themed UI probably, and then this will be center, and then label settings gets the quick load boulder and 48. Should it be? Probably should be caps. The announcer from DNC always amuses me. I'm not sure what you mean, actually. DMC and also. Oh, yeah. I guess, like, I was thinking of, like, Mortal Kombat or something when you said announcer. Yeah, probably. Probably been quite a while. Let's give this, should this be an outline? I'm not sure. Let's leave it without one for now. It does get a shadow though. Kind of want a shadow on this one. 3 150 5 2. Why does it look so weird? I guess it's the eye. It's the eye of the tiger. I guess it can be the regular board. Should it be caps? Cardboard addiction is real. What does that mean? What cardboard indeed? Magic the. Oh, now it makes sense, of course. What else would it be? I guess it could be Pokemon as well and stuff like that. What is card? Yeah, cardboard addiction, like cards, gathering cards. It all makes sense. And this will get. I guess that's it. Oh, it should be sent out though. Shrink Center Hill. Save that. Yeah. And then that will get a dark as well. Dark. And the dark will just invert the colors as usual. Huh? Oh, I need to enter. Wait, no. This. Okay, save. And then that will get a script. Scripts. And then this gets floating label. And that gets funk ready. And then tween, create tween, bind self, set ease in out. Wait, what was cubic again? Whatever, in out, the classic. And then tween, property, self, modulate, alpha, from 0 to 1 in 0.3. And then it gets a parallel scale to 1 in 3, which is a vector 2 1. And then afterwards it will stay for a bit, which I guess is just anything. It could be the position, actually. There should probably be another parallel with position, and that just floats times position plus vector 1 times 100. And that is longer. Like 0.6. And then afterward it disappears. And then it starts at alpha 0. Okay, 0.5. 0.5. 0. I guess it should be not 0. 0.5. And it probably should. Whatever, let's see how this looks. That is not the thing I wanted. X position X. No. Position will be, I guess it's local anyway. No, it's not. Vector 2, like 20 to 50. No. 120, 80, 3, 5. Why is it going down? Minus. Why is it inverting the colors? Oh, it's not really, it's just transparent. Hey, what? No, it isn't. It's getting black. It is black from the start. What am I saying? Why is it white? Why would it be black? Huh? I guess then it gets... But it doesn't start white either. Oh, is it because you're in dark mode somehow? Okay, so... Wait, how does it fade in? So it goes up and then it goes weird. Let's just make it 3 on everything and see how that works. It goes there. That is so confusing. It goes up and then to here. Is it because it's not offset? Yeah. So that should be offset. Give it size divided by 2. Yeah, now it goes top left, which means it's this to be plus and then minus. Why is it easing so weirdly? Oh, set trans. Cubic. That is weird as well. Trans and bounce. What is this? Trans elastic. Oh, that is kind of nice. actually scale it out to 2 and then back to 1. That looks weird. What is that? Turbulence within its elasticity, wiggling around the edges. Like a spring. Meow. Hello, Rico. How are you doing? That kinda looks nice. It needs an effect though. Like some kind of audio. That works, so I like that. How are the Onipuffs doing? You are still the only one that tries to make that work. Maybe some people will jump on that. Overworking again. What do you mean? It's only been 9 hours. Actually, it's been 11 and a half. Because we crashed after 2 hours in the beginning. But I'm only getting started. But Piku, look at this. We made... Wait, where is it? Here. No. What is this? New mechanic. Rhythm-based mechanic. Oh, I missed. Well, that was not very good. Wait, why was it outside again? What are the other fan days name recommendations? I think no one has recommended anything. Yeah, no. Well, it's been 11 and a half, technically. And this sound is addicting enough now. I need to integrate it into the main game still. Because it will look and sound even better if it is actually paired with the music. Oh god, I need to disable the... Wait, is it doing something in the background? I think it is. Oh god. Welcome back, Code Beelan. I had made a floating level. That looks kinda weird, but kinda cool as well. What are these usually? Are they lowercase or uppercase? Rhythm game. Oh god. I guess they are lowercase actually. Combo. Perfect is uppercase. Yeah, most of them are uppercase probably. But with a different font. I think lowercase looks better. These are lowercase. Yeah, let's do lowercase. Yeah, that looks nice. Maybe. Okay. Probably need to invert this. Because the dark mode should be light text. Like that was the wrong hair. This one speed up. Okay. Yeah. Promise me you'll go to rest at 1 AM. No. Nope. I will stream for another probably like 6 to 8 hours or something. I got work to do exactly. Well, gets me. Okay. And I'm not tired. So now we can spawn this wherever we want. Actually, we need to set the text, so it needs to, I guess it would be self. That's fine. So this will be, where would it be? Rhythm challenge on hit. This will get the floating label, and that will be on hit, floating level, instantiate. But it can't queue free at the end automatically, right? So that will just be dream callback queue-free. And then here we can just instantiate it. Label. Hit label. I think this can just do it. Label, whatever. And then add. Probably not as child. It could be child because. Yeah, probably should be. Could do sibling as well. Sibling label. 6 to 8. Try to keep you company. Well, someone has to remind me to restart YouTube at 11 hours. So 2 hours. Love the spirit, but make sure you at least hydrate enough. And also please check your posture. I have a very, very expensive chair back from when I had money. And it is keeping my posture perfectly. And the other people also remind me to keep hydrated. So I am hydrated. Thank you very much, Diku. I have a Herman Miller embody, which is a beautiful, the best chair in the world. So, how much time did YouTube support? 12 hours, and so we got 2 more hours, or 2.5, something like that. Yeah, that should be it already. No. Label text equals hit. Should this be uppercase? I don't know. Yeah, it is really, really good. It's like I can't sit anywhere else, basically. And then we do the same here. And then do miss. You can sit 20 more hours. It ain't gonna. I ain't gonna say posture. I mean, yeah, you still have to kind of move a little bit around. Okay, let's see. That needs to be at the cursor, so label or at the button actually. Position equals button position. And I always end up with a leg on the desk and my arm under it. What? How? Wait, why is nothing happening? How is it not actually at the correct position? I guess it would be global. Global. Is it because it's a control element? Oops. The party asks too. The question is how your leg gets under your arm. Oh, it's behind the thing. So label. No, we will move this. Should I just put a canvas on top? Maybe not. Ordering. Not the relative. Put it to the max. Probably should be on the canvas there though. Like, can I do it always on top? In this case. Will not inheritance transforms from parent. Draw order will also be changed to make it draw on top of other canvas items that do not have top level. Act as if it was placed as a child of a Bernard. Maybe not. This one. Wait, where is it? Is it because it's not top left? Shouldn't be. I guess it might be. Let's try that again. Oops. Okay, better. Still don't quite get it though. Why is it not centered on the button? I guess it doesn't matter. What am I doing? Wasting time on this. I feel like it should be below though. Anchor it on bottom center. Top center. Is Godot engine editor better than the IDE? Which IDE? Probably not. I should set up VS Code if only for proper like Git management. I mean, I guess if you do command line Git, it's fine. But I usually use VS Code for Git stuff, and it's horrible in in Godot. Like you can't even merge anything. You can't do cherry picks. You can't merge. You can do nothing. You can only commit. No, probably no. Like, it's probably way better. Like you don't have any good features in the editor. Console. Oh, console Git. I never really got into it. Like, yeah, this editor is pretty trash, actually. Like, you can't rename. You can't. There's no proper. Like, autocomplete bugs out all the time. VS Code has its Godot extension. So I think there's try new them. I have heard good things. Yeah, I never tried the Kuro in VS Code, but I should just definitely set it up. Where is it going? I guess it needs to be top left. And then we need to offset it. Button position plus button size. And then here's all. I feel like that doesn't look bad at all. I feel like it should be uppercase though. Yeah, it should be uppercase. Lowercase looks better. No, I don't agree on that. Not with this font. Yeah, I kind of don't want to change the font. Should probably though. You like this font? It's Arial. It's Arial bold. I kind of want to change the font in general, but Comic Sans. I mean, Comic Sans is pretty good for games actually. Impact would be nice, but it doesn't work well. Web things, that could work as well. Not really though. Oh. Okay, we have floating hit. That may make the game feel a lot better, but with the floating labels, probably shouldn't have spent time with this though. Hey, why did I make it black on the dark mode? Oh, it's not. Wait, does it need an outline? I feel like it does. What if I put an outline? I mean, the shadow is doing well already, but what if I did an outline? Maybe throws? Oh, outline, yes, no, maybe. I feel like the shadow is better. Outline, yes, you're saying. Kind of like it without it. I mean, I guess it's your submission, technically. Different color. You mean the text or the outline? Red on mess. I guess it's true. But then I need to... mess around with the label colors again. I kind of like the non-outline shadow stuff. How does it look with red? What is this? Oh, almost imported your stuff. Comic Sans of Papyrus. Papyrus, isn't that the like Egyptian paper? That doesn't look bad at all, but not for this purpose. Okay, I shouldn't waste much time on this actually. Dark red. I can't set the label color. Actually, can I? Through code? I think label is a resource that has no override, so if I override it, it will affect the other labels. So I would have to set the label to a different resource. So I need to put a light and dark mode. People really don't like Papyrus. Well, it looks nice on its own, but there's no real purpose, I think. Like, there's no situation where you would actually use it. Floating label red. Floating label green. Wait, should it be green? The hit label. Hit label. Blue. Blue. But the button is blue. Rhythm game. Purple. I feel like it should be like yellow or something. Oh, blue. It doesn't look bad. Maybe teal. Gold. Green. I think yellow is the right answer, or gold. Gold, yellow, purple. Okay, let's try gold. Gold. Not that. Dark gold. Like, that is horrible. That is quite horrible. What is that? Teal? Turquoise? I think teal. Light teal. Teal and then dark red. Yeah. Wait, what's Indian red again? We could use the button colors. Wait, what was the other one? Purple? Kinda wanna do teal and purple. Like teal for the hit, purple for miss, light purple. What is the lavender? What is that? It's almost white. A light purple. Name. Shades of purple. Orchid. Plum. D600F. D. F99BFF. Nah, I don't know. I think we'll go with teal. I like teal. What would blue just be? Name? No. Light blue. Should it just be white on it? Could just be white on it. Teal, you say? Yeah, let's do teal. Teal and dark red. Label. Dark red. I guess I should call this miss. And then we can adjust it. Not really though. Okay, and then dark has the shadow inverted. And then, no, other way around. This one is the dark mode. And this one... Wait. This one should be... And then... It will look weird still. What I wrote on here? Challenge level green. What is that? We could use these. It would match the other colors. This for miss. And this for hit. Probably should. Wait a minute. I guess they are smaller. Yeah. The dark green and the dark red. Yeah, let's call this teal. And then teal. Duplicate. Dark. And then this will be black. Okay, let's see. Here we just put them there. Label red and teal. Wait, how did I do this? No, it is correct. It's fine. That, and then... Is it? How did I do it in the score challenge? Score challenge label. It just applies them and then loads the theme. I could just load the theme here. apply the neighbors here. Neighbor settings equals, and then neighbor settings equals. That looks terrible. What else do we have? Light teal. No. Kind of just want to make it white and black. Probably should. So let's just use the regular one. Wait, where is this complaining? Oh. We could just preload them in line. I also don't know why I'm testing this the editor. Why is it still teal? Wait, why is it mist teal now? Oh. Red. I don't know. That mist looks so good, but would be great if it was the comic book font. What's the comic book font? Impact. Can we try outlines? What outlines now? Now that it's a different color, we could just put an outline. Like 5. Like 5. See now that I'll take outline. Kinda like it. Maybe. Let's do 8, 12. DK. K is what the comic book fonts were called. Yeah, I know what kind of fonts you mean, but I don't know the name of the actual, like which font. Like which font specifically. I'm not opposed to the outline. Eight 12. The dark needs the white outline on it. And then light is black. And then 812. Why is this? No, that is correct. Oh, it's not correct. This would be black then. And white outline. Look it? I guess it would. And then 812. Leaderboard? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. What if I now make it out in lowercase? That looks like a comic book font, no? New system font. What do we have? I always wanted to do C. Oh, why is that so blurry? Woody Channel. Comic sense, I mean, I guess. But it would make sense. I think it's impact. Nope. Then we do miss. It's kind of not spaced enough. Like, where is this? Oh, it's line spacing. What is going? What is it? Did you find it? Font stretch. Yes, it doesn't affect it. How does this look? Wait, that's not correct. There's no fixed thing they call the font. Classic comic font in DC comic font. Kapow. I mean, it's all different fonts. What is that emote? Brad chat. Help, I feel dumb. I mean, there's a million different fonts. Like that. But that looks pretty good actually. Wait, something's wrong here. From the shadow. Wait, what is that name? Floating level red. Did it not save on that? Oh, we don't reuse the dark one. Oh. Right, no, that is fun. Like, is it? No, it's not. It could be Comic Sans as well. Impact. Same. Which channel? Why is it still the wrong one? Floating level red. Floating level dark. Oh. That was incorrect. Red. Red dark. Emergent impact. Save me from my cringe and old assness. Just search Google in Google. That's kinda nice. Why did all other fonts change and all? Oh. Yeah, this one is a different one. Save as impact floating label bold. I guess I could just call it impact, actually. Why is it here? Where are the fonts? It's in scenes. Here, and then fonts, here. Okay, Boomer, whatever you say, Boomer. Why is the emoji brown? It's not brown. Wait, it is on the overlay. Weird. No, it's not really though. Oh god. Where did everybody go? Brown is red, yeah, kind of. Probably because of the background and stuff. Are we still live? I don't know, I feel like I ruined everything. Yes. Oh yes, I'm still alive. Yeah. I don't know. Miss. What am I even doing? Why am I even spending time on this? Because it's Polish, I don't have time for this. The string is long enough already. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, almost 10 hour mark. Thank you, Daxon. Oh, everybody moved to YouTube, that's why. Okay, I need to focus and continue on the actual logic. Alright, what is the thing we need? We need some kind of logic that puts the thing in the game and tracks the score. Which means the start rhythm challenge does not start on start. Not on ready. It will start somewhere else. It will start... Probably should be static as well. So I don't have to deal with bullshit. Can't be static. Okay. So on the gameplay... Gameplay cycle 2. Gameplay cycle 2. And there will be the rhythm challenge. Probably. Time to relaunch stream. Maybe in an hour. I guess it would be a good time to restart though. Yeah, let's do it.